the president also is opposed to Roe v. Wade. That's on the ballot as well in the court. And so that's also at stake right now. And so the election is already
You don't know it's
begun.
on the ballot. Why is it on the ballot?
Because
Why is it
you
on the
said
ballot? It's not on the ballot.
It's on the ballot in the
I
court.
don't think so.
In the court. Well,
There's nothing happening there.
Donald, would you
And
just
you don't
be quiet
know
for a minute?
her view on Roe v. Wade. You
I
don't
don't
know her
know.
view.
Well, all right. Let's talk. We got a lot to unpack here, gentlemen. We got a lot of time. So on health care, and then we'll come back to Roe v. Wade.
All right.
Mr. President, the Supreme Court will hear a case a week after the election in which the Trump administration, along with 18 state attorneys general, are seeking to overturn
That's right.
Obamacare, to end Obamacare. You have spent the last...
Because they want to give good health care.
If I may ask my question, sir.
Good health care.
Over the last 4 years, you have promised to repeal and replace Obamacare, but you have never in these 4 years come up with a plan, a comprehensive plan to replace Obamacare.
Of course I have.
Well,
I got rid of the individual mandate.
I'm going to give you an opportunity.
I got rid of the individual mandate, which was a big chunk of
Obamacare.
That is absolutely a big thing. That was the worst part of Obamacare.
Sir,
Chris, that was the worst part of Obamacare.
Let me ask my question.
Well, I'll ask Joe. The individual mandate was the most unpopular aspect of Obamacare. I got rid of it.
I'd like you
and we will protect people with
President, I'm the moderator of this debate, and I would like you to let me ask my question, and then you can answer your question. Go ahead. You, in the course of these 4 years, have never come up with a comprehensive plan to replace Obamacare. And just this last Thursday, you signed a largely symbolic executive order to protect people with pre-existing conditions 5 days before this debate. So my question, sir, is what is the Trump health care plan?
Right. Well, first of all, I guess I'm debating you, not him, but that's okay. I'm not surprised. Let me just tell you something, that there's nothing symbolic. I'm cutting drug prices. I'm going with favored nations, which no president has the courage to do because you're going against Big Pharma. Drug prices will be coming down 80 or 90%. You could have done it during your 47-year period in government, but you didn't do it. Nobody's done it. So we're cutting health care. All of the things that we've done, insulin. I give you an example, insulin. It was destroying families, destroying people because I'm getting it for so cheap. It's like water. You want to know the truth.
I just figure I should try to care.
Take a look at all of the drugs that what we're doing, prescription drug prices. We're going to allow our governors now to go to other countries to buy drugs because they pay just a tiny fraction.
As I say, this is open discussion.
No, but this is big. This is big stuff,
sir. You'll be happy. I'm about to pick up on one of your points to ask the vice president, which is he points out that you would like to add a public option to Obamacare, and the argument that he makes and other Republicans make is that that is going to end private insurance.
It is
and
not.
Well, if I can ask you the question, it will
end.
Not
what your party says, by the way.
It will end private insurance and create a government takeover of health care.
It does not. It's only for those people who are so poor they qualify
not thrilled with
for
either
Medicaid.
of the options, but
they can get that free in most states, except governors who want to deny people who are poor Medicaid.
Either
Anyone
way,
who qualifies for Medicare would, Medicaid would automatically be enrolled in the public option. The vast majority of the American people would still not be in that option, number one.
Joe, you agreed with Bernie Sanders, who's far left, on the manifesto, we call it, and that gives you socialized medicine.
Look, hey, I'm not going to listen to him. The fact of the matter is, I beat Bernie Sanders.
Not by much.
I beat him
somewhat amount of drama and stuff, but at the same time,
left 2 days early, you would have lost every
like they literally can't talk for 2 hours. It's going to be or 90 minutes.
I got very lucky. I'm going to get very lucky tonight as well. And tonight I'm going to make sure, because here's the deal. Here's the deal. The fact is that everything he's saying so far is simply a lie. I'm not here to call out his lies. Everybody knows he's a liar.
But you
I just want to make sure.
Joe, you're the liar.
I want to make sure.
Hang on a second.
I want to make sure.
Mr. President, can you let him finish, sir?
No, he doesn't know how to do that. He has, you picked the wrong guy, the wrong night at the wrong time.
Listen, you agreed with Bernie Sanders to the manifesto.
The whole idea,
let him,
there is no manifesto, number one.
Please let him speak, Mr.
Number
President.
two.
You just lost the left.
Number two.
You just lost the left. You agreed with Bernie Sanders on a plan.
Folks,
absolutely
folks,
agreed
do you have any idea what this clown's
socialized,
doing?
They call it
Mr.
Do you have any
President,
do?
socialized medicine.
Mr.
Well, I
President,
tell you what, he is not for any help for people needing health care because he in fact already has cost 10 million people their health care that they had from their employers because of his recession. Number one. Number two, there are 20 million people getting health care through Obamacare now that he wants to take it away. He won't ever look you in the eye and say that's what he wants to do. Take it away.
No, I want to give them
Number
better
three,
health care at a much lower price because
and by
Obamacare
the way, he doesn't
is
know
no
how.
good.
He doesn't know how
I've
to do
already
that.
fixed it.
He has never
I've
offered
already
a plan.
fixed it to an extent.
He has never
Obamacare,
done a
as you
single
might
thing.
know, but probably don't.
Gentlemen, you
is
realize
no
if you're
good,
both
Joe.
speaking at the
It's no
same
good,
time,
and it's too expensive.
let the president go ahead, sir.
Obamacare is no good. We made it better, and I had a choice to make very early on. We took away the individual mandate. We guarantee pre-existing conditions, but took away the individual mandate. Listen, this is the way it is. And that destroyed, that they shouldn't even call it Obamacare. Then I had a choice to make. Do I let my people run it really well or badly? If I run it badly, they'll probably blame him, but they'll blame me. But more importantly, I want to help people, okay? I said, you got to run it so well.
That's what he's
and I
known
just
for.
had a meeting with them. They said the problem is no matter how well you run
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Obamacare,
Drake
it's
was
a
not-
disaster. It's too expensive.
Drake was not it. He's
Premiums are
Canadian,
too
so
high.
I don't even think
That
he could
doesn't work.
be
That's
So
his people.
we do
president
want to get
if
rid
we
of
wanted
it.
it.
It's
Chris,
an
we
open-
want to get rid of it
I
and
understand
give
it, sir, but
something
I
that's
have
cheaper
to
and
give you
better.
roughly equal time.
Good.
Please let the vice president talk.
Good.
He has no plan for health care. Of
course we do.
Please.
He sends out wishful thinking. He has executive
So in the
orders that have
Discord
no
I'm in,
power. He hasn't
we have
lowered
different
drug
voice
costs for
channels
anybody.
like
He's
Fun
been promising
Channel,
a healthcare
Siege,
plan
Warframe,
since
stuff
he
like
got
that.
elected. He has
I'm in the
none,
bullshit
like
channel.
almost everything else he talks about.
First thing someone
He
said
does not
in the
have a
Discord
plan.
was
He
they're
doesn't
like
have a
appropriate
plan.
channel
And
choice,
the
and I'm
fact
like,
is,
yeah.
this man doesn't
I know
know
what this
he's
is.
talking about.
All right,
He's
I
against
have one final question for you,
Sure.
Mr. Vice President. If Senate Republicans, we were talking originally about the Supreme Court here, if Senate Republicans go ahead and confirm Justice Barrett, there has been talk about ending the filibuster or even packing the court, adding to the 9 justices there. You call this a distraction by the president, but in fact, it wasn't brought up by the president. It was brought up by some of your Democratic
My
colleagues.
friend in the Discord channel was like,
Congress.
I
So my
tried to
question
tune
you
in
is, you
for
have
30
refused in the
seconds,
past
said to
talk
myself,
about it.
excuse me,
Are
Mr.
you
President,
willing
will you
to
please
tell
shut the
the
fuck
American
up?
people tonight
And then
whether
he
or not
stopped,
you
and I'm
will
like,
support
yeah,
either ending
it's
the
going to turn off a lot of
filibuster
people if
or
they're just up there
packing the
bitching.
court?
Whatever position I take on that, that'll become the issue. The issue is the American people should speak. You should go out and vote.
I don't know
You're
if
in
this is
voting
really an
now.
ad for his
Vote
album,
and let your
because
senators
the
know
more
how strongly you feel.
maybe him trying to run for president,
Make
but
sure you, in
really
fact, let
it
people
was a
know
way
you're a
for them,
senator.
I
I'm not
think
gonna answer
it
the
was a
question
way for
because
them to try
the
to
question is,
take away from the black vote. Like they're
Will you
trying
shut
to
up,
get.
Listen, who is on your list, Joe?
This
Who's
is
on your
so
list?
So funny.
Gentlemen,
He just
I
said, "Shut
think
up."
This
We've
is
ended
so
this-
He's going to pack the
unprecedented.
court.
That
We
is
have,
so-
I'm not going to give a list.
We have ended this segment. We're going to move on to the second segment.
Oh, this is
really
a disaster.
productive segment, wasn't it? Keep yapping, man.
The people understand, Joe.
They sure do.
47 years you've done nothing. They understand.
All right. The second subject is COVID-19.
Should have been like, how's our
Serious
deficit?
subject, so let's try to be serious about it. We have had more than 7
Well,
million
Kanye was never meant
cases
to
of
win.
coronavirus
Kanye
in the
was
United
just
States,
because
and more than 200,000
Trump is going to get
people
crushed in the
have
minority
died.
vote.
Even
So it was just a way
after
to
we
get the
produce
minority
a
vote
vaccine,
to
experts
split
say that it could
with
be
someone
months
else
or
and
even
Biden.
years
So he
before
wasn't
we
meant to
come
win. No
back
one thought
to
he was going to win.
anything
But
approaching normal. My question
from what I
for
read,
both of
Trump's
you is,
team
based on
went
what you have
to
said
like a bunch of different
and
states and
done
tried to
so
get him
far,
on
and what you have said
the actual
you would
ballot.
do starting in 2021.
So, I mean, because all it
why
can do
should
is
the
help
American
Trump,
people trust
essentially.
you
If
more than your
other people are on the
opponent
ballot that
to deal
people
with this
who aren't going to vote for him
public
want to
health
vote for.
crisis going forward. In this case, the question goes to you first, sir. 2 minutes uninterrupted.
Good luck. 200,000 dead. As you said, over 7 million infected in the United States. We, in fact, have 5%, 4% of the world's population, 20% of the deaths. 40,000 people a day are contracting COVID. In addition to that, about between 750 and 1,000
No,
people a day
didn't
are
pay
dying.
him,
When
but
he was
they
presented with that number, he said it
there's
is what it is.
like actual
Well, it
factual
is what it is
evidence that
because
they
you
went
are who
to,
you
or
are.
that they sent
That's why
his
it is.
legal
The
team,
president has
Trump's
no
legal
plan.
team,
He hasn't
to
laid
actually
out
get him on
anything. He
the
knew
ballot
all
in a
the way
bunch of
back
different
in
states, including
February how
mine.
serious
Like
this
there's actual
crisis
photos
was.
of
He knew
one of
it
his
was a
lawyers going
deadly
into like
disease.
a
What
courthouse
did he do?
in
He's on
Madison,
tape as acknowledging
Wisconsin,
he knew it.
and
He said he didn't tell
trying to
us
get him
or
on
give people
the
a
actual
warning of it
register.
because he didn't want to panic.
But they were
the
late,
American
so
people.
he was
don't
he was
panic.
denied the
He
ability to
panicked.
get on there.
In addition to that, what did he do? He went in and we were insisting that the Chinese, the people we had on the ground in China should be able to go to Wuhan and determine
But no,
for
Trump didn't
themselves how
pay Kanye
dangerous
because
this
I'm pretty
was.
sure there'd be some
He did
ethical
not
issue
even
with that or
ask
something.
Xi to do that. He told us what a great job Xi was doing. He said we owe him a debt of gratitude for
Right, well,
being so
this-
transparent
go.
with us. And what did he do then? He then did nothing. He waited and waited and waited. He still doesn't have a plan. I laid out
Sir,
back
it's
in
his 2
March
minutes.
exactly
it's so
what we
wrong.
should be doing. And I laid out again in July what we should be doing. We should be providing all the protective gear possible. We should be providing the money the House has passed in order to be able to go out and get people the help they need to keep their businesses open schools. It costs a lot of money. You should get out of your bunker and get out of the sand trap and
I
get in your
change
golf course and go in
this-
the
no,
Oval
I don't want
Office and
this to
bring
be
together
visible,
the
never mind.
Democrats and
Try
Republicans
to mess
and
with chat.
fund what needs to be done now to save
Probably
lives.
best to put it right here.
So if we would have listened to
Wait,
you,
you have 2 minutes, sir.
if we would have listened to you, the country would have been left wide open. Millions of people would have died, not
I'm trying
200,000.
to
And
think
one
to
person
myself,
is too much.
who
It's
would
China's fault. It should have
would
never
Biden
happened.
benefit
They
more from
stopped it
interrupting
going
Trump
in,
and
but
ton
it was
tonight like
China's
Trump
fault.
is?
And by the way, when you
or
talk about numbers,
not
you don't know
doing
how
it?
many people
Because
died in China.
there's a lot of
You don't know
people
how many
who are
people died in Russia.
sick
You don't
of
know how many people died
his
in
brazen
India. They don't
attitude.
exactly give you a
A
straight
lot of people
count,
who are
just so you
entertained by
understand.
it, but a lot of people who are
If
sick
you look at what
of
we've
it.
done, I closed it,
And
and you
there's
said he's
also,
xenophobic. He's a racist, and he's xenophobic because you didn't think I should
unrelated
have
to
closed
your
our country.
There's also
Wait a
It's
minute.
his 2
a
minutes.
lot of
You
people
didn't
who
think we
want to
should
see
have
Biden
closed
be
our country
strong,
because you thought it was too.
but also
it was terrible.
want
You wouldn't
to
have
see him
closed
be
it
the
for
nice
another
guy,
2
so I
months.
don't know. I don't
By
know
my doing it
what
early, in
his
fact, Dr.
best play
Fauci
is.
said President Trump saved thousands of lives. Many of your Democrat governors said President Trump did a phenomenal job. We worked with the governor. Oh, really? Go take a look. The governors said I did a phenomenal job. Most of them said that. In fact, people that would not be
Ooh, having him just
necessarily
laugh
on
at
my
it is
side
actually pretty
said
good.
that. President Trump did a phenomenal job. We did. We got the gowns. We
He does
got the
not-
masks. We made
does
the
not do well when
ventilators. You
people
wouldn't have
laugh at
made
him.
ventilators. And now we're weeks away from a vaccine. We're doing therapeutics already. Fewer people are dying when they get sick. Far fewer people are dying.
I
We've
think it
done
would be
a great
too,
job.
if he
the only
plays
thing
more
I haven't
like-
done a good job, and that's because of the fake news. No matter what
Like,
you say
I'm
to them,
gonna
they
be
give you
a
bad press on it. It's just fake
stable
news.
person
They
who's
give
not
you good
gonna
press.
be
They give me bad press
off the
because
cuff
that's the way it
and,
is, unfortunately. But
you
let
know,
me just tell you something. I don't care. I've gotten used to it.
rude and stuff
But
like
I'll tell you,
that,
Joe,
like,
you could
we'll
never have
return
done the
back to
job that we did.
normal
You
if
don't have it in
go
your
for
blood.
me.
You could have never
I feel
done
like
that
that would
job.
probably be
I know how to do the
better
job.
option.
I know how to get the job
Well, you didn't do
done.
Like,
very
if he
well in
keeps his
swine
calm,
flu.
he's gonna be fine.
H1N1, you were a disaster. Your own chief of staff said you were a disaster.
14,000 people died, not 200,000. There was
A
no
very-
economic recession.
Sir, you made a
There was-
far
there
less
was no
Yeah,
recession.
whatever
You made a
argument
point,
Trump
let him
makes,
answer
And
that.
there was no one, there's no, we
or
didn't shut down the economy.
other
This
diseases
is
like
his
Ebola
economy.
and stuff like
It's
that
been-
out
he's
there. I
shut
mean,
down.
he's
The
not
reason
going
it's
to be
shut
able to
down is
argue
because,
against that.
look,
He's just going to make up
you
stuff.
folks at home, how many of you got up this morning and had an empty chair at the kitchen table because someone died of COVID? How many of you were in a situation where you lost your mom or dad and you couldn't even speak to them? You had a nurse holding a phone up so you could, in fact, say goodbye.
You would have lost far
How
more
many
people.
That
Far
is-
more people. You would have been
And by the way,
months late.
your own,
You were
his
months behind me, Joe.
own CDC director says we could lose as many as another 200,000 people between now and the end of the year. And he held up, he said, if we just wear a mask, we can save half those numbers, just a mask. And by the way, in terms of the whole notion of a vaccine, we're for a vaccine, but I don't trust him at all, nor do you. I know you don't. What we trust is a scientist.
You don't
we
trust
Dr.
Johnson &
Fauci.
Johnson, Pfizer?
And
Okay,
by the way,
gentlemen, let me move on to questions about the future because you both have touched on two of the questions I'm going to ask. Focusing on the future first, President Trump, you have repeatedly either contradicted or been at odds with some of your government's own top scientists. The week before last, the head of the Centers for Disease Control, Dr. Redfield, said it would be summer before
they're
the
plugging?
vaccine
Is that what you're saying?
would become generally available to the public. You said that he was confused and mistaken. Those were your 2 words.
Yeah.
But Dr. Slaoui, the head of your Operation Warp Speed, has said exactly the same thing. Are they both wrong?
Well, I've spoken to the companies, and we can have it a lot sooner. It's a very political thing because people like this would rather make it political than save lives. It is a very political thing. I've spoken to Pfizer. I've spoken to all of the people that you have to speak to. We have great Moderna, Johnson & Johnson, and others. They can go faster than that by a lot. Become very political because the left, or I don't know if I call them left, I don't know what I call them.
So you're suggesting that the head of your Operation Warp Speed, Dr. Slaoui?
I disagree with him. Yeah, no, I disagree with both of them. And he didn't say that. He said it could be there, but it could also be much sooner. I had him in my office 2 days ago.
He talked about the summer, sir, before it's generally available. Just like
He said it's a possibility that we'll have the answer before November 1st. It could also be after that.
When it's generally available.
Well, we're going to deliver it right away. We have the military all set up. Logistically, they're all set up. We have our military that delivers soldiers, and they can do 200,000 a day. They're going to be delivering.
This is the same man
It's
who
all
told
set
you
up.
by Easter this would be gone away. By the warm weather, it'd be gone. Miraculous, like a miracle. And by the way, maybe you could inject some bleach in your arm, and that would take care of it. This is the same
That was
man.
said sarcastically.
That was
you know that. That was said sarcastically.
So
No, it
here's the
really
deal.
wasn't, though.
This man is talking about.
But he had that one
vaccine.
ready.
Every serious.
He definitely had that one ready.
Every serious company is talking about maybe having a vaccine done by the end of the year, but the distribution of that vaccine will not occur until sometime beginning or the middle of next year to get it out, if we get the vaccine. And pray God we will. Pray God we will.
Mr. Vice President, I want to pick up
You'll have the vaccine
I
sooner
want to
than
pick
that.
up on this question, though. You say the public can trust the scientists, but they can't trust President Trump. In fact, you said that again tonight. Your running mate, Senator Harris, goes further, saying the public health experts, quote, will be muzzled, will be suppressed. Given the fact that polls already show that people are concerned about the vaccine and are reluctant to take it, are you and your running mate, Senator Harris, contributing to that fear?
No more than the question you just asked him. You pointed out. He puts pressure and disagrees with his own scientists.
But you're saying
Everybody
you can't,
knows.
or Senator
And
Harris is saying
no,
you can't trust the scientists.
No, you can trust the scientists. She didn't say that. You can't trust
She said the public health
Did say
experts,
that.
quote, will be muzzled, will be
So I
suppressed.
sent a link to the stream in Discord,
That's what
and
he's
I was
gonna try
like,
to
watch
do,
it in
but
chat.
There's millions of scientists. There's
I was like, we can
thousands
make a
of
drinking
scientists
game
out
about
there,
how many times
like
Trump
here at this great
interrupts
hospital
and then
that
die.
don't work for him. Their
So if
job
we
doesn't
do that,
depend
we are
on him.
legitimately gonna
That's
die.
not. They're the people. And by
I
the way,
spoke to the
and
scientists that are in
by
charge.
the way,
They will
water,
have
you
the
see water
vaccine very
poisoning.
soon.
Let him finish.
Do you believe for a moment what he's telling you in light of all the lies he's told you about the whole issue relating to COVID? He still hasn't even acknowledged that he knew this was happening, knew how dangerous it was going to be back in
good blow.
February, and he didn't even tell you. He's on record as saying
good
it.
blow.
He panicked or he just looked at the stock market, one of the two, because guess what? A lot of people died, and a lot more are going to die unless he gets a lot smarter, a lot quicker.
So-
Mr. President?
Did you use the word smart? So you said you went to Delaware State, but you forgot the name of your college. You didn't go to Delaware State. You graduated either the lowest or almost the lowest in your class. Don't ever use the word smart with me. Don't ever use that word.
Oh, give me a break.
Because you know
Yep.
what? There's nothing smart about you, Joe. 47 years, you've done nothing.
let's have this debate.
And if
We'll
you
see
would have
who's
had, let me just tell you something, Joe.
No,
If you would have had the charge of what I
don't
was
know
put
if I've
through,
ever
I had
been called
closed
dumb
the
by
greatest
someone
economy in the history of our
who
country.
purposely
And
paints
by the
their
way,
face
now it's being
orange,
built
but-
again.
See,
and it's
We're gonna
going
get
up
to the
I'd
fast.
have to
economy in the
imagine
next
it'd be a
segment,
surreal
Okay.
experience.
It's going up fast.
Okay.
Look forward to talking.
When it comes to how the virus has been handled so far, the two of you have taken very different approaches, and this is going to affect how the virus is handled going forward by whichever of you ends up becoming the next president. I want to quickly go through several of those. Reopenings. Vice President Biden, you have been much more reluctant than President Trump about reopening the economy and schools. Why, sir?
Because he doesn't have a plan. If I were running, I'd know what the plan is. You've got to provide these businesses the ability to have the money to be able to reopen with the PPE as well as with the sanitation they need. You have to provide
that
them
to Nancy
plastic.
Pelosi.
Well, he's just shush for a minute.
Tell it
See,
to
you know,
Dude, stop. Okay,
and,
so
by the way,
when he goes, would he
Nancy
just shush
Pelosi
for a
and
moment?
Schumer, They
like
have
people
a plan.
are going to
He won't
rag
even
on him
meet with
so
them.
bad for
the
not
Republicans won't meet
for
with him
being
on
like,
Senate.
would he
But
just stop
he
talking?
sits-
Like
he
they're going to be
sits in
like,
his golf
he allowed
course.
himself to
I
be
mean,
bullied,
literally, think about it.
You
and
probably
he's going to
play
get
more
a
than I
lot
do,
of
Joe.
crap for it tomorrow.
What about this question of reopenings? And
He's
the
got to
vote?
instead of
He
telling
wants to
Chris
shut
Wallace,
down this country.
well, this guy'd shut up.
And
He's
I
got to
wanna keep
actually
it open.
turn and shut him
And
down.
we did a
He
great
just
thing by
admitted
shutting
he
it
shut
down.
it down.
Wait a minute,
Let
Joe.
him
Let me
finish,
shut
sir.
you down for a second, Joe. Just
Let me
for
shut
one
you
second.
down for a second. He just said
You
it.
wanna-
I just said
He
it
wants
too.
to shut down the
Shut
country.
down.
We just went through it. We had to because we didn't know anything about
Man.
the disease. Now we found
He's
that
gonna-
elderly people with heart
Hillary
problems
made this mistake.
and
The first
diabetes and
debate,
different
she was
problems
so
are
passive,
very, very vulnerable.
and
we
he
learned
walked
a
right
lot.
over
Young
her.
children
And-
aren't.
and then she
even
changed
younger
it
people
later
aren't.
on,
We've learned
but it
a
was
lot.
like,
But he wants to shut it
you
down.
know, it was
More
obvious
people
that
will
she
be
was making
hurt
that change.
by continuing. If you look at Pennsylvania, if you look at certain states that have
So,
been
I mean,
shut
if he
down,
lets
they have
himself
Democrat
get
governors.
walked all over
One
this
of the
time,
reasons they shut down is because they want to keep it shut
he's
down
got to
until
come
after
back.
the
He's
election.
probably going to come back in
Oh,
the
yeah.
second
November
half.
3rd.
Move on to
Because
another
he's
Because
subject.
it's
I want to move
political.
on to
Shut
another
up.
subject.
Gotta
Which
respond
one?
to that.
I
But
want to
those
move,
states,
gentlemen, I
those
want to move
states
on to
are
another
not
subject.
doing
Is it
well
funny
that
that
are shut down
which is
right
gotta
now.
Trump can be
respond to
loud
that.
and
President
interrupt and
Trump,
get to
you
say
have
whatever,
done
but now that
to
Biden's like, I have to
increasingly
respond,
question
he's
the
like, no,
effectiveness
we need
of
some kind of order
masks
here.
as a
And it's like,
disease preventer.
I'm not saying it's
And
bias
in fact,
against him.
recently
I'm
you
just
have
saying,
cited
like,
the issue of
Trump
waiters
is definitely getting
touching
more
their
out
masks and
because
touching
he's just being
plates.
more
Are you
brazenly.
questioning
No, I think
the
masks
efficacy
are
of
okay.
Like,
You
he
have to
just doesn't
understand, if
care
you look,
about
I
the
mean, I have a
rules.
mask right here. I put a mask on, when I think I need it. Tonight, as an example, everybody's had a test, and you've had social distancing and all of the things that you have to, but I
Just
wear
like your
masks
rallies.
when needed. When needed, I wear masks.
Okay,
That's
let
a
me
lie.
ask.
I don't
When
wear
forced.
masks like him. Every time you see him, he's got a mask. He could be speaking 200 feet away from it. He shows up with the biggest mask I've ever seen. I will say
Vice
this.
President
I happen to
Biden,
live
go
right next to
ahead.
someone who thinks it's all a hoax
The way to
and
open businesses
planned and everything,
is giving them
and
the wherewithal to be able to.
who goes to stores
provided
during our
money,
mask
the con-
And I was
mandate
asking you, sir,
without
about
a
masks.
mask.
Well, masks make a big
Knowing that
difference.
they're not
His
gonna
own
kick her
head
out,
of the
and it's
CDC
like- and
said
it's
if we just wore
frustrating
masks
because her
between
kids
now-
wanna play with
if
my
there-
kids,
Everybody wore
and
masks and social distance
just like,
between
I'm
now
not-
and January. We'd
like,
probably
how do you
save up
handle
to
that when you take this
100,000
seriously and they
lives.
don't?
It matters.
And they've also
Yeah.
said the
Matters.
opposite. They've also
And
said
no,
the opposite.
no serious person
Yeah.
said the opposite.
They've
No
also said, well, look
serious
all right, I
at
wanna
Dr.
ask you-
Fauci.
3 kids in
Dr.
school.
Fauci said the
He
opposite.
did not
I
say
want to
the
ask you, we
opposite.
got
He
a
said
little
very
more than a
strongly
minute left in this
school.
Masks
segment.
are not good. Then he
Knowing
changed
that,
his mind. He said
or
masks
with the
good.
hope
I'm
that they
okay
wouldn't have to
with
wear
masks.
I
masks,
want to ask you
and then
both
they were
about one
forced to wear
last
masks anyway.
subject because
And
your
then
different approaches has even
just
affected the
believes
way
this is
that
all
you
fake.
have
Even though
campaigned.
my wife's a nurse and
President
was like,
Trump,
I
you're
literally
holding large
held
rallies
the hand of someone
with
who
crowds
died
packed
yesterday,
together,
and she's
thousands
like,
of
"Yeah, it's
people.
all fake."
Outside.
Outside, yes, sir, agreed.
What?
Vice President Biden, you are holding much smaller events with
nobody
That's a
will
true
show
story.
up.
She's like,
People
I
with-
literally held the hand of someone with COVID who died
Nobody
last
shows
night.
up to his rallies.
All right.
Well,
in
they
any
died.
case,
And
why
she's
you
like,
holding the big
it's
rallies?
real.
Why you not? You go
And
first,
then
sir.
she's just like, nah, I don't
Because
believe it.
people want to hear what I have to say. I mean,
But are you
I've
not
done a
worried
great
about it
job
spreading
as a
disease?
president, and I'll have 25,
Good
35,000
Lord.
people show up at airports. We use
I
airports.
mean, the
You're
wife,
not
my wife's a
worried about
tough
We have a
idiot.
lot
It's
of
just
people.
like,
Well, so
that-
far we have had no problem
concept that
whatsoever.
people like that
It's
are out there is
outside.
very
That's a big
scary to
difference,
me.
according to the experts. And we do them outside. We have tremendous crowds, as you see. I mean, and literally on 24 hours' notice. And Joe does the circles and has 3 people someplace.
Okay.
By the way, did you see
Go ahead, sir.
one of the last
didn't
big
mean to make
rallies
that
he
disappear,
had?
sorry.
And a reporter came up to him to ask him a question. He said, no, stand back. Put on your mask.
It's just
Put on a
they're not
mask.
surrounded by
Have you
it.
been
She's
tested?
at home all day.
I'm way far away from those other people.
Stay-at-home mom currently.
That's what
I
he said.
think.
I can't.
Except for
I'm going to be
one
okay. He's not worried
part-time
about
job?
you. He's not worried about the people out there breathing in one another.
We've had no
or
negative
cheek to
effect.
jowl. No negative effect.
We've
Come
had
on.
no negative effect. And we've had 35, 40,000
Yeah, I mean,
people
you wanna-
at these rallies.
It's
Just
small,
quickly
but
finish up,
it's
'cause I
it's
wanna
still
move on to our
unfortunately
next
Yes,
like
I would.
one
He's
person
been totally
gets
irresponsible the way in which he has handled
maybe
the
if they
social
interact with 10
distancing,
people, they
the
get
people
3 of
wearing
them
masks,
sick, and those
basically
3
encourage
all
them
get
not
3
to.
sick. And
All right.
Ben, he's a fool on this.
If you could get the
9,
crowds,
I'll
you
get
would have done
people
the same
3
thing. But
sick,
you
and
can't.
then-
Nobody
yeah, it's
cares.
just-
Gentlemen, can we move on to the
Nobody cares.
gentlemen?
So-
Can we move on to the economy?
Yes.
The
So
economy
dangerous. Even one
is,
person
I
who
think
doesn't
it's fair to
believe
say,
it.
recovering faster than expected from the shutdown.
Much faster.
In the second quarter, the unemployment rate fell to 8.4% last month. The Federal Reserve says the hit to growth, which is going to be there, is not going to be nearly as big as they had expected. President Trump, you say we are in a V-shaped recovery. Vice President Biden, you say it's more of a K-shape. What difference does that mean
I live in a
to
state
the
currently
American
that's turning
people in
into the
terms of the
next New
economy?
York.
President
Like
Trump, in this segment,
in
you go first.
Wisconsin, we're currently
So we
like
built the greatest economy in history. We
literally
closed it down
per-
because of the China plague. When
for
the
how many
plague
cases
came
we
in, we
have
closed it down, which was
per
very hard
population of the state, we're
psychologically to do.
basically
He didn't think
almost
we
on
should
par
close
with
it
New
down, and he
York
was
as
wrong.
far as how many
And
cases we're
again,
getting.
2 million people would be dead now instead of still 204,000 people is too much. One person is too much. Should have never happened from China. But what happened is we closed it down, and now we're reopening, and we're doing record business. We had 10.4 million people in a 4-month period that we've put back into the workforce. That's a record the likes of which nobody's ever seen before. And he wants to close down. He will shut it down again. He will destroy this country. You know, a lot of people between drugs and alcohol and depression, when you start shutting it down, you take a look at what's happening in some of your Democrat-run states where they have these tough shutdowns. And I'm telling you, it's because they don't want to open it. One of them came out last week. You saw that. Oh, we're going to open up on November 9th. Why November 9th? Because it's after the election. They think they're hurting us by keeping them closed. They're hurting people. People know what to do. They can social distance. They can wash their hands. They can wear masks. They can do whatever they want. But they got to open these states up. When you look at North Carolina, when you look, and these governors are under siege. Pennsylvania, Michigan, and a couple of others.
With states that are experiencing massive outbreaks.
It's not fair. You're talking about almost it's like being in prison. And you look at what's going on with divorce. Look at what's going on with alcoholism and drugs. It's a very, very sad thing. And he'll close down the whole country. This guy will close down the whole country and destroy our country. Our country is coming back incredibly well, setting records as it does it. We don't need somebody to come in and say, let's shut it down.
So he was kind of like
your 2 minutes, sir.
passive
We'll
on it,
now
let
move
everyone
to you.
decide what to do. So some places closed.
As I said, posing the
city I'm
question,
in closed
the president says
for
it's a V-shaped recovery. You say it's a K-shaped
maybe a little more.
recovery. What's
But
the difference?
The difference
Because
is
not everyone took it
millionaires
seriously and it wasn't
billionaires
federally
like him
mandated.
in the middle of the COVID crisis have done very well.
It didn't do anything.
Another billionaires have made another $300 billion.
Like putting out
because of
80% of a
profligate
fire
tax
and then leaving it. Well, that
proposal,
fire
and he only focused on the market.
is going to evaporate
you
the water
folks at
and then
home,
start spreading again.
You folks
It
living in
just
Scranton and
doesn't work.
Claymont and all the small towns and working class towns in America, how well are you doing? This guy paid a total of $750 in taxes.
Sir, wait, no, sir, it's
It's
just
the wrong
yeah, I understand. You've agreed to the 2 minutes, so please let him have it.
Do I get my time back? The fact is that he has, in fact, worked on this in a way that he's going to be the first president of the United States to leave office having fewer jobs in his administration than when he became president. Fewer jobs than when he became president. First one in American history.
Yeah, mine did
Secondly,
too.
the people who
pretty much
have
right away.
lost their jobs
But
are
it-
those
yeah,
people
and it
who have
lasted,
been
I
on the
think,
front lines.
up to 2
those
months,
people who have
but
been
it just-
saving our
it
lives.
didn't do
Those
anything.
people who have been out there dying.
like,
people who've been
most of the
putting
time people
themselves
are
in a way to
screaming
make sure
about their
that we
rights
could all
and
try to
that they
make
should get
it.
to go outside
The
and-
idea that he is insisting that
it's like,
we
I get it.
go
I got
forward
stir
and
crazy,
open
but
when you have
I
almost
stuck with
half the
it.
states in America with a significant increase in COVID deaths and COVID cases in the United States of America. And he wants to open it up more. Why does he want to open it up? Why doesn't he take care of the American? You can't fix the economy until you fix the COVID crisis. And he has no intention of doing anything about making it better for you all at home in terms of your health and your safety. Schools, why aren't schools open? Because it costs a lot of money to open them safely.
That's
You know,
weird. It, like, didn't
they were gonna
officially
give, his
end,
administration
at
was going
least
to give
here.
the teachers and school students masks.
But it's just like
and then
people
they
just,
decided,
like,
no,
were like,
couldn't
okay,
do
whatever.
that because
Like,
it's not a national
AD
emergency.
It's like
not
national
a national
ADD.
emergency. They've done
just
nothing to help small businesses.
ventured off onto
Nothing.
something
They're
else. They're
closing.
like, okay, I'm
1
sure
in
it's probably
6
good
is
now,
now
and-
gone. He ought to get on the job and take care of the needs of the American people so we can open safely.
All right, your time is up, sir. We are going to get to.
I have to respond to that.
Well, you both had 2 minutes, sir.
Excuse me, he made a statement.
So did you.
People
minutes
want their schools.
were used for whatever.
People want their
Look,
schools
and then he
open.
just uses
They
it.
don't want to be shut down. They don't want their state shut down. They want their restaurants. I look at New York. It's so sad what's happening in New York. It's almost like a ghost town, and I'm not sure it can ever recover what they've done in
Wow,
New York.
4th of July?
People want their places open. They want to get back
Is
to
when
their
you guys
life.
shut down?
They'll
Want
be
to be
careful,
safe.
but they want
What
their
state are you
schools
in?
open.
Okay.
People want
I'm
to
the
be
one
safe.
that
If you don't
brought
mind me
back
asking.
football. By the way, I brought back Big Ten football. It was me, and I'm very happy to do it. And
All right,
people of Ohio are very
So,
proud
see
of
how
me.
he
and
didn't
you know
We're
how
going to
I
get
found
back,
out?
more
ladies and
time.
gentlemen, we're going to
And
get
then
to your
he still did it
economic
anyway.
plans going forward in a moment. But first, Mr. President, As you well know, there's a new
okay.
report that in
Yeah, mine
2016,
was-
the year you were elected president, and
August, I
2017,
think.
your first year as president, that
or
you
end of
paid
July, mid-July, something like that.
$750 a year in federal income tax
Yeah,
each of
actually, it
those
was like
years.
early July that it stopped, and then around
I know that you
August it started
pay
getting bad
a
again.
lot of other taxes, but
me
I'm
see.
asking you the
I actually
specific
posted
question.
something.
Is
I'll see
it
if I
true
can,
that you
like,
paid
just pop it up on the
$750
screen.
in federal income taxes each of those 2 years?
I paid millions of dollars in taxes, millions of dollars of income tax. And let me just tell you, there was a story in one of the papers.
Show us your tax
I paid
returns.
$38 million one year. I paid $27 million
Show us your tax
one year.
returns.
I went, you'll see it as soon as it's finished. You'll see it. You know, if you want to go to the Board of Elections.
Once
There's
again, same garbage
118
with tax
page or so
returns.
report that says everything I have, every bank I have, I'm totally under leveraged because the assets are extremely good, and we have a very, I built a
Sir,
great
I'm asking
company.
you a specific question, which
But
is...
let me tell you-
I understand all of that.
Release your
I
tax
understand
return.
all of that.
But let me-
No, Mr. President.
Go ahead.
I'm asking you a question. Will you tell us how much you paid in federal income taxes in 2016 and 2017?
Millions of dollars.
You paid millions of dollars?
Millions of
He's
dollars.
lying.
So not 750.
Millions of dollars.
He's
and
lying.
you'll get to see it.
I-
And you'll get to
When?
see it. But let
And
me just
Shala?
tell you, Chris, let me just tell you something, that it was the tax laws. I don't want to pay
He's
tax.
lying.
Before I came here, I was a private developer. I was a private business people. Like every other private person, unless they're stupid, they go through the laws, and that's what it is. He passed a tax bill that gave us all these privileges for depreciation and for tax credits. We build a building and we get tax credits, like the hotel on Pennsylvania Avenue. You get a
Okay.
massive, which, by the way, was given to me by the Obama administration, if you can believe that. Now, the man got fired
no,
right after that happened. But
Vice
that's
President Biden, you want to respond?
Yeah, I do want to respond. Look, the tax code that made him, put him in a position that he pays less tax than a school teacher makes on the money a school teacher makes, is because of him he says he's smart because he can take advantage of the tax code. And he does take advantage of the tax code. That's why I'm going to eliminate the Trump tax cuts. And I'm going to eliminate those tax cuts and make sure that we invest in the people who, in fact, need the help. People out there need help.
But why didn't you do it over the last 25 years?
Because you
Why
weren't
didn't you
president.
do it over
Because
the
you
last
weren't
25
president
years? No,
screwing
no,
things
no.
up.
You were a senator. And
You're
by
the
way,
worst
you were a
president
vice-
America has ever had.
Hey,
Come
Joe,
on.
let me just tell you, Joe. I've done more in 47 months. I've done more than you've done in 47 years, Joe. We've done things that you never even thought of doing,
Okay,
including
gentlemen.
fixing the broken military that you gave me, including taking care of your vets.
Mr. President, we're talking about the economy. I'd like to ask you
He can't
about
stay on
your
topic,
plans
save his
going
life.
forward, because, Mr. Vice President, your economic plan,
Save both.
if you were to be
Yes,
elected president, focuses a lot on big government, big taxes, big spending. I want to focus first on the taxes. You propose more than $4 trillion over a decade in new taxes on individuals making more than $400,000 a year and on corporations. President Trump says that that kind of an increase in taxes is going to hurt the economy as it's just coming out of a recession.
Well, just take a look at what is the analysis done by Wall Street firms. Points out that my economic plan would create 7 million more jobs than his in 4 years, number one. And number two, it would create an additional $1 trillion in economic growth because it would be about buying American. That we're going to make this federal government spend $600 billion a year on everything from ships to steel to buildings and the like. And under my proposal, we're going to make sure that every penny of that has to be made by a company
But
in
respectfully,
America.
sir, I'm talking about taxes, not spending.
Sorry, I
by
was
the way, I'm
muted.
gonna
Yeah,
eliminate
so anyway, that was
significant
our-
number of the tax. I'm
that
gonna
was my
make
state.
The corporate tax 28%. It shouldn't be 21%.
That was from
You
beginning
have
of this month to
19
end of this month, that
91
massive
companies,
rise.
in the Fortune 500, who don't pay a single penny in tax, making billions of dollars.
didn't you do it
Billions
before
of
when
dollars.
you were vice president with Obama?
Because you, in fact, passed that. That was
Right.
your
I got
tax
it-
proposal.
I got it done. And you know what happened?
you got it done.
Our economy boomed
And
like
the-
it's never
and
boomed
the economy
before.
is
Mr.
busted.
President,
Let me
wait, no,
finish.
Mr. President, let me pick up on that. You would continue your free market approach, lower taxes, more deregulation, correct?
Not lower taxes for the American people.
Let me.
Excuse me.
But in Obama's, you talk about the economy.
Once
booming.
again, I was muted.
It
Sorry.
turns out
I
that
was
in
the big
Obama's
circle in the
final
lower right,
3 years
basically.
as president,
That's where we're at.
more jobs
For
were
my state,
created,
so.
1.5 million
We're not
more
doing
jobs
great.
than in the first 3 years of your presidency.
They had the slowest recovery since economic
right
recovery
back in
since
1 minute.
1929. It was the slowest recovery. Also, they took over something that was down here. All you had to do is turn on the lights and you pick up a lot. But they had the slowest economic recovery since 1929. Let me tell you about the stock market. When the stock market goes up, that means jobs. It also means 401ks. If you got in, if you ever became president with your ideas, you want to terminate my taxes, I'll tell you what, you'll lose half of the companies that have poured in here will leave, and plenty
Half
of
of the
companies that are
companies,
already here, they'll leave for
hardly
other
any companies
places.
have
They will
poured in
leave,
here.
and you will have a
Have it.
depression, the likes of which you've never seen.
Look,
Mr.
we
Vice President.
inherited the worst recession short of a depression in American history. I was asked to bring it back. We were able to have an economic recovery that created the jobs you're talking about. We handed him a booming economy. He blew it.
It wasn't
he blew
booming.
it. He blew it.
It wasn't booming. It was the weakest recovery
Well, sir, is it
since
fair to, wait,
1929.
is it fair to say he blew it when, in
When
fact, there was
COVID came in.
when there was record low unemployment
Yeah.
before COVID?
Yeah, but because what he did, even before COVID, manufacturing went in the hole. Manufacturing went in the hole.
Excuse
number
me,
one.
Chris. Wait.
Number two.
Chris.
Number three.
They said it would take. No, you were number two.
No.
Chris. They said it would
This
take
guy
a
is
miracle to bring back manufacturing. I brought back 700,000 jobs. They brought back nothing. They gave up on manufacturing.
We
Part
did
of my
not regret-
standard fare.
I'm the guy
He
that brought
totally
back
gave
the
up on
automobile industry.
manufacturing.
All right, let him.
We brought back, I was asked to bring back Chrysler and General Motors. We brought them back right here in the state of Ohio and Michigan. He blew it. They're gone. He blew it. And in fact, they're going
Ohio
after
had the best year it's ever had last year. Michigan had the best year they've ever had.
That is not
Many
true.
car companies came in from Germany, from Japan, went to Michigan, went to Ohio.
They're not having
And
it.
they didn't come in with you.
Mr. Vice President, go ahead.
And so you take a look at what he's actually done. He's done very little. His trade deals are the same way. He talks about these great trade deals. You know, he talks about the art of the deal. China's perfected the art of the steal. We have a higher deficit with China now than we did before. We have the highest trade deficit
China
with
ate
Mexico.
your lunch, down
All right, gentlemen,
18%. China ate your lunch, Joe, and no wonder your son goes in and he takes out billions of dollars, to manage. He makes millions of dollars. And also,
Simply
while we're
not
at it,
true.
why is it, just out of curiosity, the mayor of Moscow's wife gave your son $3.5 million.
is
What
not
did he
true.
do to deserve it?
That
What
is
did he do with Burisma
none
to
of that
deserve
is true.
$183,000?
None
You've
of
asked
that
your
is
question,
true.
let him answer.
None of that is true. It's
Oh, really?
been
He didn't
totally
get
But no,
$3.5
hey,
million?
Mr. President,
It's
Mr.
totally-
President, please.
totally
ask a question.
discredited. Totally discredited. And by the way,
Well, wait, he didn't get
No, no.
$3.5 million, Joe?
Mr. Vice,
He got
Mr.
$3.5
President,
million.
it is not true.
Oh,
Here's-
really?
Mr.
Oh.
President,
But,
it's an open discussion, please.
Now,
It's a fact.
Well,
There's- it
you
is
have
not a
raised an
fact.
issue. Let the
been
Vice
totally
President answer.
discredited.
Did
There was a
Burisma pay him
report.
$183,000 a month with no experience in energy?
Mr.
Look,
President,
no job.
my son did nothing wrong at Burisma.
I think he
and
did.
Mr.
The only
President,
guy that
let
did
him
something-
answer.
He doesn't want to let me answer because he knows I have the truth. His position has been totally, thoroughly discredited.
who?
And
The
Ukraine.
media?
By everybody. Well, by the
By the
media,
media,
by our
because they refuse to
allies, by
talk
the
about it
World
because they're
Bank,
embarrassed.
by everyone has discredited. Matter of
Dude,
fact,
Mr.
even the people
President,
who
please stop.
testified under oath.
So let me
under
ask you
oath,
this,
under-
Joe.
under
No,
oath.
go ahead, Mr. I'm listening to
Even the
you.
people under.
He got $3.5 million from
testified-
Moscow.
He testified under oath, and his administration said, "I did my job and I did it very well.
Oh,
I did
really?
it
I'd like to
honorably."
know who they are.
Well, I'll give you the list
I'll
of the
fire
people who
them.
testified.
No, go ahead, sir.
Sure, you've already fired most of them because they did a
Some
good
because
job.
some people don't
well,
do a good
here's
job. With you,
Go
they
ahead.
said-
You get
here's the
wait a
deal.
minute. You get the final word, Mr.
Well, it's hard to get any word in with this clown. Excuse me, this.
Hey,
this
let me just
person.
say,
No. Mr. President.
$3.5
Mr.
million,
President,
Joe.
That is simply.
Why did
not
he
true.
deserve $3.5 million
It
from
did-
Moscow?
Look, here's the deal. We want to talk about families and ethics. I don't want to do that. I mean, his family we could talk about all night. His family's
My
already...
family,
let him go.
my family
already
lost
wrote.
a fortune by coming down and helping
Go
us
ahead.
with
Go ahead,
government.
sir.
And that's such a...
they're right
that's
here.
Mr.
That's
President.
such
Every
a great...
single one of them lost
This
a
is not
fortune
about
by
President.
my
coming and
family or
helping
his
us
family.
with
It's
government.
about your family,
They
the
didn't
American
collect
people.
$3.5 million
He
for
doesn't...
nothing.
That's not true. It doesn't want to talk about what you need. You, the American people. It's about you. That's what we're talking about
you
here.
should
All right,
Take
that's
Not
the,
about
end of
here.
that's the end of the
Shouldn't have
segment.
taken the money.
We're moving on.
He didn't take them.
Well,
Vice
it's a
President,
but Chris,
no,
can I be honest? It's a very important
Try to be
question.
honest.
No, I-
He
I-
stood up.
No,
he stood up,
the answer to
and
the
he
question is
threatened
no.
Ukraine.
No, sir.
With $1 billion, if you don't
That
get rid of
is
the trust.
You know what, you're-
absolutely
wait,
not
stop.
You're
true.
on tape doing it.
You're going to
You're on
have
tape.
True.
Gentlemen,
Is-
I hate to raise
Chris,
my voice,
he's
but
on
it seems
tape.
to be, why should I be different than the two of you? So here's the
Got a
deal.
good point.
We have 6 segments. We have ended that segment. We're going to go to the next segment. In that segment, you each are going to have 2 uninterrupted moments. In those 2 uninterrupted minutes, Mr. President, you can say anything you want. I'm going to ask a question about race, but if you want to answer about something else, go ahead. But I think that the country would be better served if we allowed both people to speak with fewer interruptions. I'm appealing to you, sir, to do that.
Well, and him too.
Well, frankly, you've been doing more interrupting
Well, that's
than
all
he
right,
has.
but he does plenty.
Well, less than, sir, less
there's
than,
plenty.
no, less than you have. Let's please continue on. The issue of race. Vice President Biden, you say that President Trump's response to the violence in Charlottesville 3 years ago, when he talked about very fine people on both sides, was what directly led you to launch this run for president.
Oh, yeah, sure.
President Trump, you have often said that you believe you have done more for Black Americans than any president, with the possible exception of Abraham Lincoln. My question for the two of you is, why should voters trust you rather than your opponent to deal with the race issues facing this country over the next 4 years? Vice President Biden, you go first.
It's about equity and equality. It's about decency. It's about the Constitution. And we have never walked away from trying to require equity for everyone, equality for the whole of America. But we've never accomplished it. But we've never walked away from it like he has done. It is true. The reason I got in the race is when those people, close your eyes, remember what those people looked like coming out of the fields carrying torches, their veins bulging, just spewing anti-Semitic bile, and accompanied by the Ku Klux Klan. A young woman got killed. And they asked the president what he thought. He said there were very fine people on both sides. No president has ever said anything like that.
It is whose
Now,
2
second,
minutes, sir.
second point I'd make to you is that when Floyd was killed, when Mr. Floyd was killed, there was a peaceful protest in front of the White House. What did he do? He came out of his bunker, had the military use tear gas on him so he could walk across
That
to
took
a
forever,
church
sorry.
and hold up a Bible. And then what happened after that? The bishop of that very church said that it was a disgrace. The general who was with him said all he ever wants to do is divide people, not unite people at all. This is a president who has used everything as a dog whistle to try to generate racist hatred, racist division. This is a man who, in fact, you talk about helping African Americans. 1 in 1,000 African Americans has been killed because of the coronavirus. And
Social
if he
media is
doesn't do
gonna be
something
so
quickly, by the end
toxic
of the
tomorrow.
year, 1 in 500 will have been
toxic.
killed. 1 in 500 African Americans. This man is the savior of African Americans. This man cares at all. This man's done virtually nothing. Look, the fact is that you have to look at what he talks about. You have to look at what he did. And what he did has been disastrous for the African
I
American
want to play Dead by Daylight so bad.
President Trump, you have 2 minutes. Why should Americans trust you over your opponent to deal with
He
racism?
did a crime bill, 1994, where you call them super predators, African Americans, the super predators, and they've never forgotten it. They've never forgotten it, Joe.
No, sir, it's his 2 minutes.
So you did that, and they call you super predator, and I'm letting people out of jail now that you have treated the African American population community. You have treated the black community about as bad as anybody in this country. You did the 1990, and that's why, if you look at the polls, I'm doing better than any Republican has done in a long time, because they saw what you did. You called them
Except he's never gone
super
over
predators,
50%
and you've
on a
called
Gallup
them worse
poll,
than that,
which
because you look back at your
think he's the
testimony
only
over the years,
president
you've
to ever
called
do
them a
that.
lot worse than that. As far as the church is concerned, and as far as the generals are concerned, we just got the support of 250 military leaders and generals, total support. Law enforcement, almost every law enforcement group in the United States. I have Florida, I have Texas, I have Ohio, I have Portland. The sheriff just came out today and he said, I support President Trump. I don't think you have any law enforcement. You can't even say the word law enforcement, because if you say those words, you're going to lose all of your radical left supporters. And why aren't you saying those words, Joe? Why don't you say the words law enforcement? Because you know what? If they called us in Portland, we would put out that fire in a half an hour, but they won't do it because they're run by radical left Democrats. If you look at Chicago, if you look at any place you want to look, Seattle, they heard we were coming in the following day, and they put up their hands, and we got back Seattle.
They had a fire like literally the size of Rhode Island. You can't put that out in an hour.
The top 10 cities and
put out
just
a
about
house
the
fire
top
in an
40
hour.
cities are run by Democrats and in many cases radical left. And they've got you wrapped around their finger, Joe, to a point where you don't want to say anything about law and order. And I'll tell you what, the people of this country want and demand law and order, and you're afraid to even say it.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's like every once in a while you have to like refresh.
Of race. Vice President Biden, after the grand jury in the Breonna Taylor case decided not to charge any of the police with homicide, you said it raises the question, quote, whether justice could be equally applied in America. Do you believe that there is a separate but unequal system of justice for blacks in this country?
Yes, there is. There's systemic injustice in this country, in education and work and in law enforcement and the way in which it's enforced.
Okay, man, really?
But look, the vast majority of police officers are good, decent, honorable
Funny,
men
I've
and
noticed a
women.
lot of fans of No
They risk
Merman
their
Hell
lives
are
every day to take care of us. But there are some bad apples, and when they occur, when they find them, they have to be sorted out. They have to be held accountable. They have to be held accountable. And what I'm going to do as President of the United States is call together an entire group of people at the White House.
Zombie outbreak is pretty much the last
everything
thing.
from the civil rights groups to the police officers, the police chiefs, and we're going to work this out. We're going to work this out so we change the way in which we have more transparency.
The funny thing is, this is just an odd thing I've noticed.
These things happen.
So
these cops aren't happy.
90% of the fan base of No Merman Hell seems to be hardcore conservative, but about 95% of the about 90% of the people working on No Merman Hell are
held accountable.
not.
And by the way, violence in
Most of us
response
are
is
independent.
never appropriate. Never appropriate.
But
peaceful protest is.
Lean
Violence
left, I
is
suppose.
never appropriate.
All right.
What is peaceful protest? When they run through the middle of a town and burn down your stores and kill people all over the place,
that
and you
is
say
not
peaceful?
Kill people
President
all over the
Trump,
place.
I'm not asking-
But you say it is.
President Trump, I'd like to continue with the
Yes,
issue
go
of
ahead,
race. I
please.
promise we're going to get to the issue of law and order in a moment. This month, your administration directed federal agencies to end racial sensitivity training that addresses white privilege or critical race theory. Why did you decide to do that, to end racial sensitivity training? And do you believe that there is systemic racism in this country, sir?
I ended it because it's racist. I ended it because a lot of people were complaining that they were asked to do things that were absolutely insane, that it was a radical revolution that was taking place in our military, in our schools, all over the place, and you know it, and so does everybody else.
Why is he
radical-
saying you know it?
What
Oh,
is
it's
radical
totally
about
racist.
racial
I just made this
sensitivity
up,
training?
and you
If
know
you
it,
were a
and
certain
everyone knows
person,
what I just made
you
up.
had no status in life. It was sort of a reversal. And if you look at the people, we were paying people hundreds of thousands of dollars to teach very bad ideas and
Why,
frankly
K-Man?
very sick
Why?
ideas. And really, they were teaching
What's for the
people to
win?
hate our country. And I'm not
I'm
gonna
just
do
curious.
that. I'm not going
like,
to allow that to happen.
Not hating on your
We have to go
decision,
back
but
to the core values
I'm just curious
of this
what
country.
your
They were teaching people that our country is a
I guess
horrible
what your
place, it's a
reasoning is.
racist place, and they were teaching people to hate our country. And I'm not going to
one's
allow
doing
that to happen.
Vice President Biden?
Nobody's doing that. He's the racist.
Ugh, my
Here's
hair.
the deal.
I hate
know
having
a
long
lot
hair.
more about
You
this
don't
than he
need
does.
Let him finish.
The fact is that there is racial insensitivity. People have to be made aware of what other people feel like, what insults them, what is demeaning to them. It's important to people know. They don't want to. Many people don't want to hurt other people's feelings, but it makes a big difference. It makes a gigantic difference in the way a child is able to grow up and have a sense of self-esteem. It's a little bit like how this guy and his friends look down on so many people. They look down their nose on people like Irish Catholics like me and grew up in Scranton. They look down on people who don't have money. They look down on people who are of a different faith. They look down on people who are a different color. In fact, we're all Americans. The only way we're going to bring this country together is bring everybody together. There's nothing we cannot do if we do it together. We can take this on and we can defeat racism in America.
President Trump, sir.
During the Obama-Biden administration, there was tremendous division. There was hatred. You look at Ferguson, you look at...
There really wasn't, though.
Many places. Look at Oakland.
A lot of stuff
look what happened in Oakland. Look what happened in Baltimore. Look what happened... Frankly, it was more violent than what I'm even seeing now.
Oh, my
but
Lord.
The reason is that the Democrats that run these
cities
I take
personally
don't want to talk like you about law and order.
Violent
and you
crime,
still haven't mentioned...
violent
Are you in
crime.
favor of law and order?
I'm in favor of law. You follow
Are you in favor of law and order? Go ahead.
You asked a question, let him finish.
Law and order.
When we first met and everything, we've been together 16 years.
Justice, where people get treated fairly. And the fact of the matter is, violent crime went down 15% in our administration.
Check out the debate and
it's brutal, dude. It's
all right,
brutal.
we're not, Mr. President.
Look at them both just try to talk over each other right now. It's
Mr. President, you're going to be very happy because we're now going to talk about.
Of course, that's what it's going to be. Biden can't let Trump talk over him. At the same time, Trump's going to try to talk over everything.
Increase in homicides in America.
Hey, gangster.
This summer, particularly, and you often blame that on Democratic mayors and Democratic governors, but in fact, there have been equivalent spikes in Republican-led cities like Tulsa and Fort Worth. So the question is this really a party issue?
Trump is getting a ton of extra time because of how much he interrupts.
But if you look at Chicago, what's going on in Chicago, where 53 people were shot and 8 died, shot. If you look at New York, where it's going up like nobody's ever seen anything, the numbers are going up 100, 150, 200% crime. It is crazy what's going on.
Epar just said, why can't they do it in a Zoom call and then mute when they're out of time?
Because he'll lose his radical left supporters, and once he does that, it's over with. But if he
ever
got to run this country, and they ran it the way he would want to run it, we would have
really nice.
Our suburbs would be gone.
Okay, thank you.
By the way, our suburbs would be gone, and you would see problems like you've never seen.
He would know a suburb unless he took a wrong turn.
Oh, I know suburbs.
He would not.
So much
wait a minute.
I was raised in the suburbs. This is not 1950.
God. This is embarrassing for both of them.
I know, it really is. It's just pure cringe.
Large integrated. There's many people today driving their kids to soccer practice.
I already drank a pretty stiff drink. I'm about to go refill because I can't take it.
Have been any time in
I'm not sure if I want to go over to your place for the election day.
To the suburbs and their safety.
Because if Trump doesn't lose, I don't want to be in Breezemore
Path. To deal with the environment.
There's no way we're going to know on the first night. I mean, like,
because
it's actually going to look like he wins.
That's why the suburbs are in trouble.
I do want to talk about this issue of law and order.
Primarily the in-person voting.
Recommendation that came from the Biden, Bernie Sanders
in-person voting is likely going to go Trump's way. But then over the next 2 weeks,
policing.
You'll actually see like
First
the real
of all,
results.
What does reimagining
she knows
policing
that,
mean,
so
and do you support?
We'll have enough booze to make sure it goes good either way.
Question. What does reimagining policing mean, and do you support the Black Lives Matter
I get back to Red.
call for
have fun.
For community control of police?
We're all at each other's throat. Everybody's so
what I
fucking
support
frustrated
is
right
the
there right now.
police having the opportunity to deal with the problems they face. And I'm not totally opposed
man, I don't think watching two old men yell at each other is history. I'm not hearing anything of substance.
Oh, I mean, do you ever in debates? It's not a proud history. It's just still history.
They need, when they show up for a 9/11 call, to have someone with them as a psychologist or psychiatrist to keep them from having to use force and be able to talk people down. We have to have community policing like we had before, where the officers get to know the people in the communities. That's when crime went down. It didn't go up, it went down. And so we have to be engaged.
That's not what they're talking about, Chris. That's not what they're talking about. He's talking about defunding the police.
That is not true.
He doesn't have any law support. He has no law enforcement.
That's not true.
Where's Chris Wallace with this?
Look.
Roy, who do you have? Name one group that supports you. Name one group that came out and supported you. Go ahead. Think. We have time.
We don't have time to do anything.
Think
All right.
Name one law enforcement group that came out and supported
gentlemen, I think I'm going to take back the moderator's
I don't think
role,
there are any.
and I want to get to another subject, which is the issue of protests in many cities that have turned violent. In Portland, Oregon, especially, we had more than 100 straight days of protests, which I think you would agree. You talk about peaceful protests. Many of those turned into riots. Mr. Vice President, you say that people who commit crimes should be held accountable. The question I have, though, is as the Democratic nominee, and earlier tonight you said that you are the Democratic Party right now, have you ever called the Democratic mayor of Portland or the Democratic governor of Oregon and said, hey, you got to stop this, bring in the National Guard, do whatever it takes, but you stop the days and months of violence in Portland?
I don't hold public office now. I am a former vice president. I've made it clear in my public statements that the violence should be prosecuted. It should be prosecuted, and anyone who commits it
but
should
you've never called for the people,
the
leader. Excuse me, sir. You had never called for the leaders in Portland and in Oregon to bring in the National Guard and knock off 100 days of riots.
They can, in fact, take care of it if he just stay out of the way. Look here.
Oh, really?
Really? Here's the thing.
I sent in the U.S. Marshals to get the killer of the young man in the middle of the street. They shot him.
It's actually getting annoying that he cuts him off so much, so that could actually place the Biden.
The U.S. Marshals, they took care of business.
Go ahead, sir.
And by the way, his own former spokesperson said, riots and chaos and violence help his cause. That's what this is all about.
I don't know who said that.
I do.
Who?
I think Kellyanne Conway.
I don't think she said that.
She said that. And so here's the
all right.
But here's the point.
Go ahead,
the point is that that's what he is, keeps trying to rile everything up. He doesn't want to calm things down. Instead of going in and talking to people and saying, let's get everybody together, figure out how to deal with this. What's he do? He just pours gasoline in the fire constantly, every single solitary time.
Okay, and to end this, button up this segment, I'm going to give you a minute to answer, sir. You have repeatedly criticized.
I have to answer his statement.
No, you have
His
repeatedly.
statement. Wait,
you have
just 1 second.
No, you've been talking back
made
and
a
forth.
statement.
I'm asking you.
I would love to end it.
Sir.
I would love to end it. And
if you want to switch seats,
we could very quickly.
We could do that, but
I'd send in the National Guard. It would be over. There'd be no problem.
Okay,
but they don't want to accept the National Guard.
You have repeatedly criticized the vice president for not specifically calling out Antifa and other left-wing extremist groups. But are you willing tonight to condemn white supremacists and militia groups and to say that they need to stand down and not add to the violence in a number of these cities, as we saw in Kenosha and as we've seen in Portland?
Sure,
are you
I'm
prepared to
My
specifically
city.
Do it?
Well, go ahead.
I would say almost everything I see is from the left wing, not from the right wing.
So he just avoided
I'm
doing it.
willing to do anything. I want to see peace.
Then do it, sir.
Say it. Do it. Say it.
Do you want to call him? What do you want to call him? Give me a name. Give me a
White
name.
supremacists and
Who would
right
you like me to condemn?
White supremacists and right
Proud
militia.
Boys, stand back and stand by. But I'll tell you what.
Stand back and stand by. What the fuck?
Somebody's got to do something about Antifa and the left, because
just
this is
stand
not a
by.
right-wing problem.
His
This
own
is a left-wing.
FBI director.
Not stand down, stand by.
White supremacists. And
Be at the ready is what that means.
Oh, you got it.
Not malicious. That's what his
It's an idea.
FBI director
Gentlemen,
said.
Well, then you know what?
No, we're done, sir. We're moving on to the next. We're moving.
When a bat hits you over the head, that's
not
not
an idea.
Everybody in
Antifa
your
is
administration tells you the truth has a bad idea.
Can I tell you what?
You just told him stand by.
Antifa is a dangerous,
All right,
radical
gentlemen,
group.
we're now moving on to the Trump and
you ought to be
Biden
careful with
records.
them. They'll overthrow you.
When
in
a
2
president,
seconds.
I'm going to ask a question. When the president seeks a second term, it is generally a referendum
I
on
wish
his
they'd take a
record.
break so I could refill
But
my
Vice
drink.
President Biden, you like to quote one
After
of your
that one.
dad's sayings, which is, don't compare me to the Almighty, compare me to the alternative. And in this case, sir, you are the alternative. Looking at both of your records, I'm going to ask each of you, why should voters elect you president over your opponent? In this segment, President Trump, you go first, 2 minutes.
Because there has never been an administration or president who has done more than I've done in a period of 3.5 years. And that's despite the impeachment hoax.
I don't think
And
there's
you saw
ever
what
been a
happened
president
today
that-
with Hillary Clinton, where it was a whole big con job.
Well,
but
maybe except
despite going
Bush,
through
who
all
tacked
of
$1
these
trillion
things, where I had to
onto our
fight
deficit,
both
but
flanks and
same.
behind me and above, There has never been an administration that's done what I've done. The greatest before COVID came in,
I would
the
just love
greatest
something to
economy
list
in
it.
history, lowest unemployment numbers. Everything was good. Everything was going. And by the way, there was unity going to happen. People were calling me for the first time in years. They were calling, and they were saying, it's time maybe. And then what happened? We got hit, but now we're building it back up again. A rebuilding of the military, including Space Force and all of the other things. A fixing
just my opinion, but when he actually mentions how great the
economy
was
because they didn't have proper health care. He was a mess.
COVID,
and we now
he's
got
actually
a
pointing out
91%
how bad it
approval
got
rating
because of
at
how
the
he
VA.
handled
Our vets.
it.
We take care of our vets. But we've rebuilt our military. The job that we've done, and I'll tell you something, some people say maybe the most important.
He's on a recording
By the end
saying
of the first
that
term,
it was serious,
I'll have
and
approximately
then
300
when he talks to the American
federal
people, he
judges
says
and
it's
Court
not.
of Appeals judges, 300, and hopefully
He would've
3 great Supreme Court
treated
judges.
like how he
justices.
admitted it wasn't
That is
the recording
a record
with that
the
book
likes of
writer,
which
Woodward,
very
or
few
whatever his
people,
name
and you know
is.
one of the reasons I'll have so many
The
judges
economy would be back,
because President Obama and him left me
or at least in a much better state.
128 judges to fill. When you leave office, you don't leave any judges. That's like you just don't do that. They left 128 openings, and if I were a member of his party, because they have a little different philosophy, I'd say if you left us 128 openings, you can't be a good president, you can't be a good vice president. But I want to thank you because it gives us almost, it'll probably be above that number by the end of this term. 300 judges, it's a record.
Looking at both your records, why should voters elect you president as opposed to President Trump? You have 2 minutes uninterrupted.
Under this president, we become weaker, sicker, poorer, more divided, and more violent. When I was vice president, we inherited a recession.
I can see that message, yeah.
I was asked to fix it. I did. We left him a booming economy, and he caused a recession. With regard to being weaker, the fact is that I've gone head-to-head with Putin and made it clear to him we're not going to take any of his stuff. He's Putin's puppy. He still refuses to even say anything to Putin about the bounty on the heads of American soldiers.
Your son got $3.5 million.
That's good.
And by the way, my son...
Wait a minute. Mr. President, your campaign agreed to both sides would get 2-minute answers uninterrupted. Well, your side agreed to it, and why don't you observe what your campaign agreed to as a ground rule, okay, sir?
He never keeps his word.
Can you add no, I'm not asking. That was a rhetorical question.
Can you
Go
add
ahead,
back
sir.
30 seconds?
Yeah, yes,
okay.
you may have.
All right.
Go ahead.
So,
damn, Chris Wallace is pissed.
The billionaires have got much more wealthy.
I've never seen him snap off like that.
By a tune of over $300 to $400 billion more.
I guess that's his version of snapping off. But
you in the home, you got less. You're in more trouble than you were before. In terms of being more violent, when we were in office, there were 15% less violence in America than there is today. He's president of the United States. It's on his watch. And with regard to more divided, the nation can't stay divided. We can't be this way. And speaking of my son, the way you talk about the military, the way you talk about them being losers and being and
you
just
need to
being
look
suckers.
at him.
My son was in Iraq. He spent a year there. He got the Bronze Star. He got the Conspicuous Service Medal. He was not a loser. He was a patriot, and the people left behind there were heroes.
Really?
And I resent.
Are you talking about Hunter? Are you talking about Hunter?
I'm talking about my son, Bo Biden. You're talking about.
I don't know Bo. I know Hunter.
Yeah,
Hunter got thrown out of the military. He was thrown out, dishonorably discharged.
That's not true. He wasn't dishonorably.
Cocaine use. And he didn't have a job until you became vice president. Once you became vice president, he made a fortune in Ukraine, in China, in Moscow,
that is simply
and various
not
other places.
True.
He made a fortune.
My son.
And he didn't have a job.
My son,
letting him
like
make that shit up.
Like a lot of people we know at home, had a drug problem.
It's weird hearing him talk about someone kicked out of the military when he avoided going in because of phone service.
But he wasn't given tens of millions of dollars. That is totally discredited.
I'm gonna lie, I'm trying to be unbiased, but it's hard when
we've already
I've
been
looked
through
up
this.
so much of
I
this
think the
stuff.
American people would rather hear about more substantial
So
subjects. Well, you know, as the moderator, sir, I'm going to make a judgment call here.
Gets $3.5 million from the mayor of Moscow.
Let's talk about
not true.
The mayor of Moscow
is totally discredited.
Mitt
Romney on that committee said it wasn't worth taxpayers' money, that report. It was written for political reasons.
You know, I'd like to talk about climate change.
So would I.
Okay. The forest fires in the West are raging now. They have burned millions of acres. They have displaced hundreds of thousands of people.
He's like, take a drink
when
every
state
time
officials there blame
a moderator
the fires
asked
on climate
Trump to
change,
stop
Mr.
interrupting,
President,
you would
I
die,
don't think
even if
the
it was
science
water.
knows. Over your 4 years, you have pulled the U.S. out of the Paris Climate Accord. You have rolled back a number of Obama environmental records. What do you believe about the science of climate change, and what will you do in the next 4 years to confront it?
I want
crystal
clean water and air. I want beautiful, clean air. We have now the lowest carbon.
No one can.
If you look
he
at
can't claim
our
that
numbers
if he's.
right now,
If he ran on opening coal or starting coal
but I haven't
back
destroyed
up.
our businesses. Our businesses aren't put out of
I want crystal
commission.
clean air
If you look
and
at
coal.
the Paris Accord, it was a disaster from our standpoint.
doesn't work.
And people are actually very
gotta
happy
choose
about
one.
what's going on because our businesses are doing well. As far as the fires are concerned, you need forest management in addition to everything else. The forest floors are loaded up with trees, dead trees that are years old, and they're like tinder.
Just the people
and
that breathe.
Leaves and everything else. You drop a cigarette in there, the whole forest burns down. You've got to have forest management.
What do you
You've got to have
believe?
cuts.
What do you believe about the science of climate change, sir?
I believe that we have to do everything we can to have immaculate air, immaculate water, and do whatever else we can that's good. You know, we're planting 1 billion trees, the Billion Tree Project, and it's very
Do you
exciting
believe
for a lot of people.
that human pollution, greenhouse gas emissions contributes to the global warming of this
I think
planet?
a lot of things do, but I think to an extent, yes. I think to an extent, yes. But I also think we have to do better management of our forests. Every year, I get the call, California's burning. California's burning. If that was cleaned, if you had forest management, good forest management, you wouldn't be getting those calls. You know, in Europe, they have forest cities. They're called forest cities. They maintain their forests. They manage their forests. I was with the head of a major country. It's a forest city. He said, sir, we have trees that are far more, they ignite much easier than California. There shouldn't be that problem. I spoke with the governor about it. I'm getting along very well with the governor.
He hasn't interrupted this entire time. We'll see if he goes down
every
uninterrupted.
year have hundreds of thousands of acres of land just burned to the ground.
But, sir,
that's burning down because of a lack of management.
But, sir, if you believe in the science of climate change, why have you rolled back the Obama Clean Power Plan, which limited carbon emissions in power plants? Why have you relaxed?
Because it was driving energy prices through the sky.
Why have you relaxed fuel economy standards that are going to create more pollution from cars and trucks?
Well, not really, because what's happening is the car is much less expensive and it's a much safer car, and you're talking about a tiny difference. And then what would happen, because of the cost of the car, you would have at least double and triple the number of cars purchased. We have the old slugs out there that are 10, 12 years old. If you did that, the car would be safer. It would be much cheaper by $3,500.
In the case of California, they've simply ignored
No, but you would take a lot of cars
rollback.
off the market because people would be able to afford a car. Now, and by the way, we're going to see how that turns out.
They're dying.
A lot of people agree with me, many people. The car has gotten so expensive because they have computers all over the place for an
I'm waiting
extra
for any
little
kind of
bit
intermission so I could
of gasoline.
go.
And I'm okay
refill
with
my drink
electric
and kill my
cars too.
brain
I
cells
think I'm all
faster,
for
but
electric cars. I've
I might
given
just have
big
to walk away.
incentives for electric cars. But what they've done in California is just
All right.
crazy.
Vice President Biden, I'd like you to respond to the president's climate change
Well,
record.
all right, let's see if he gets interrupted.
I also want to ask you about a concern. You
I need
proposed
to
$2
drink
trillion
for this.
in green jobs. You talk about new limits, not abolishing, but new limits on fracking, ending the use of fossil fuels to generate electricity by 2035, and zero net emission of greenhouse gases by 2050. The president says a lot of these things would tank the economy and cost millions of jobs.
He's absolutely wrong, number one. Number two, if in fact, during our administration, the Recovery Act, I was in charge, able to bring down the cost of renewable energy to cheaper than or as cheap as coal and gas and oil. Nobody's going to build another coal-fired plant in America. No one's going to build another oil-fired plant in America. They're going to move to renewable energy, number one. Number two, we're going to make sure that we are able to take the federal fleet and turn it into a fleet that's run on their electric vehicles, making sure that we can do that. We're going to put 500,000 charging stations and all of the highways that we're going to be building in the future.
Fighting the urge
we're going to build
start playing Dead by Daylight.
that, in fact, is going to
keep this
provide
going in a little window in the corner or
ability us
something,
to
but
take 4 million
I'm jonesing
buildings
for video
and
games.
make sure that they, in fact, are weatherized in a way that, in fact, they'll emit significantly less gas and oil because the heat will not be going out. There's so many things that we can do now to create thousands and thousands of jobs. We can get to net zero in terms of energy production by 2035. Not only not costing people jobs, creating millions of good paying jobs, not $15 an hour, but prevailing wage, by having a new infrastructure that, in fact, is green. And the first thing I will do, I will rejoin the Paris Accord. I will join the Paris Accord because with us out of it, look what's happening. It's all falling apart. And talk about someone who has no relationship with foreign policy. Brazil, the rainforests of Brazil are being torn down, are being ripped down. More carbon is absorbed in that rainforest than every bit of carbon that's emitted in the United States. Instead of doing something about that, I would be gathering up and making sure we had the countries of the world coming up with $20 billion and say, here's $20 billion. Stop tearing down the forest. And if you don't, then you're going to have significant economic consequences.
What about the argument that President Trump basically says that you have to balance environmental interests and economic interests, and he's drawn his line?
Well, he hadn't drawn a line. He still, for example, he wants to make sure that methane's not a problem. You can now emit more methane without it being a problem. Methane. This is a guy who says that you don't have to have mileage standards for automobiles that exist now. This is a guy who says that, well, the fact that it's all true. And here's the deal.
He's talking about the Green New Deal, and it's not $2 billion or $20 billion, as you said.
It's $100
trillion.
I'm talking about
where they want to rip down
plan.
buildings and rebuild the building.
No,
it's the dumbest, most ridiculous. Where airplanes are out of business, where two-car systems are out, where they want to take out the cows too. That's not true either, right? This is a $100 trillion.
Look,
that's more money than our country could make in 100 years if we're
not
going.
The case.
All right, let me
destroy our
because I
country.
actually wait a minute, sir. I actually have studied your plan, and it includes upgrading 4 million buildings, weatherizing 2 million homes over 4 years, building 1.5 million energy-efficient homes. So the question becomes, the president is saying, I think some people who support the president would say that sounds like it's going to cost a lot of money and hurt the economy.
What it's going to do is going to create thousands and millions of jobs, good-paying jobs.
But let him finish, sir.
He doesn't know how to do that.
$100 billion.
The fact is, it's going to create millions of good-paying jobs, and these tax incentives for people to weatherize, which he wants to get rid of. It's going to make the economy much safer. Look how much we're paying now to deal with the hurricanes. By the way, he has an answer for hurricanes. He said maybe we should drop a nuclear weapon on them. They may.
I never said that.
That's
at all.
He did say.
You made it up.
And here's the deal.
You make up.
We are going to be in a position where we can create hard, good jobs by making sure the environment is clean and we all are in better shape. We spend billions of dollars on floods, hurricanes, rising seas. We're in real trouble. Look what's happened just in the Midwest with these storms that come through and wipe out entire sections and counties in Iowa. They didn't happen before. They're because of global warming. We make up 15% of the world's problem. But the rest of the world, we've got to get them to come along. That's why we have to get back into the Paris Accord.
All right, gentlemen.
Wait a minute, Chris. So why didn't he do it for 47 years? You were vice president. Why didn't you get the world?
47
China
years.
sends up real dirt into the air. Russia does. India does. They all do. We're supposed to be good. And by the way, he made a couple of statements. The Green New Deal is $100 trillion,
that is
not
not
$20
my
billion.
plan.
That's
the Green New
you want to
Deal
rebuild every
is
building.
not my plan.
I want to rebuild every.
If he knew anything about,
he made a statement about the military. He said I said something about the military. He and his friends made it up, and then they went with it. I never said it.
Okay.
That is
what
not
he
true.
did
Sir,
is he
you're done in
said
this segment.
he called the military
Mr. Vice President,
stupid bastards.
I
and he
did
said
not
it on
say
tape.
that.
He said
Mr.
stupid
Please,
bastards. He
sir,
said it.
stop.
I would never
I
say
would
that
Play
to
it.
the military.
Play it.
Go ahead. Mr.
You're on
Vice
tape.
President answered his final question.
The final question is, I can't remember which of all his rantings was the final question.
I'm having a little trouble myself, but and about the economy and about this question of what it's going to cost.
The economy.
I mean, the Green New Deal and the idea of what your environmental
Green New
changes
Deal,
will do.
The Green New Deal will pay for itself as we move forward.
Even Chris
We're not going
Wallace
to build
is
plants that, in fact, are
flabbergasted.
great polluting plants.
So do you
We're going to
support
build
the Green New Deal?
Pardon me?
Do you support
No, I don't support the Green
Oh,
New Deal.
you don't? Oh, well, that's a
You
big
let-
statement.
I
That
support
means you
the
just
Biden-
lost the radical left.
I
Done.
support
you
the
don't.
Biden plan that I put forward.
Okay.
The Biden plan, which is different than what he calls the radical Green New Deal.
All right, gentlemen, final segment, election integrity. As we meet tonight, millions of Americans are receiving mail-in ballots or going to vote early.
That has flown
How
by.
confident should we be that this will be a fair election, and what are you prepared to do over the next 5+ weeks, because it'll not only be to Election Day, but also counting some ballots, mail-in ballots after Election Day. What are you prepared to do to reassure the American people that the next president will be the legitimate winner of this election? In this final segment, Mr. Vice President, you go first.
Prepared to let people vote. They should go to iwillvote.com. Decide how they're going to vote, when they're going to vote, and what means by which they're going to vote. His own Homeland Security Director, and as well as the FBI Director, says there is no evidence at all that mail-in ballots are a source of being manipulated and cheating. They said that. The fact is that there are going to be millions of people because of COVID that are going to be voting by mail-in ballots, like he does, by the way. He sits behind the Resolute desk and sends his ballot to Florida, number one. Number two, we're going to make sure that those people who want to vote in person are able to vote because enough poll watchers are there to make sure they can socially distance. The polls are open on time, and the polls stay open until the votes are counted. And this is all about trying to dissuade people from voting because he's trying to scare people into thinking that it's not going to be legitimate. Show up and vote. You will determine the outcome of this election. Vote, vote, vote. If you're able to vote early in your state, vote early. If you're able to vote in person, vote in person. Vote whatever way is the best way for you, because he cannot stop you from being able to determine the outcome of this election. And in terms of whether or not when the votes are counted and they're all counted, that will be accepted. If I win, that will be accepted. If I lose, that'll be accepted.
Well, really, what I was going to ask
if
Garrett has any interest in playing
well, let me tell you something.
one of the Halo campaigns on Legendary and drinking every time you get a death.
It's going to be all over. He's going to go. He can't stay in power.
You were inspired.
It won't
I
happen.
was. That
So
sounded
vote.
super fun.
Just make sure you
phenomenal.
understand.
I don't
you
own
have
any
it
of them,
in
though.
your control to determine what
Master
this
Chief
country's
Collection,
going to look like the next
loser.
4 years. Is it going to change?
Too
You get
addicted to
4
Depa Daily
more
right
years
now.
of these lies.
Mr.
I thought
President,
I feel like I count on
So
you with this idea about
when I
anyone, but
listened
no.
to Joe
fuck.
talking about a transition.
Elk doesn't drink.
There's been
I'm
no
100%
transition
for it.
from when I won. I won that election.
I need to find more
and
drunk
if you look at
friends,
Hillary
more
Clinton, if you look at
other
all of the different people.
friends with issues.
There was no transition
Yeah.
because they came after me trying to do a coup. They came after me spying on my campaign. They
Thought
started
doesn't
from
wanna
the day
drink
I
and
won,
watch
and
and
even
play
before
Halo
I
with
won,
me.
from the day I came down the
I would.
escalator with
I
our
just
first
don't own it
lady,
right now.
They were a
bitch.
disaster. They
spent
were a disgrace to our
lot of
country,
money
and
recently.
we've caught them.
Like a bitch.
We've got it all on tape. We've caught them all. And by the way,
Yo,
you
did
gave the
your,
idea for the Logan Act against General
does the
Flynn.
money get pulled
you
out
better
of-
take a look at that because we
your
caught
accounts
you in a
for that,
sense. And
hot tub?
President Obama
yeah.
was sitting in the office. He knew about it too. So don't tell me about a free transition.
It hurt.
As far as the ballots are concerned, it's a
did.
disaster.
Dude, that'd be something I'd be like
solicited
uncomfortable.
ballot.
Like, oh,
Okay,
now
solicited
since I
is
ordered
okay.
it, now for the
You're
next
soliciting. You're
6
asking,
months,
they send
I
it
have to
back, you
keep
send it back.
X
I did
amount of
that.
money
If
minimum
you have an
in my
unsolicited,
account.
they're sending
Exactly.
millions of ballots all
That
over the country.
sucks.
There's
Yeah,
fraud.
sucks
over
They
2
found them
grand
in
just
creeks.
floating
They
around.
found some with the name Trump. Just
When I was
happened to have
younger,
the name Trump just the other day in a waste paper basket.
My
They're
landlord
being
did that
sent
with
all
my
over
rent
the
check.
place. They
You know, I
sent
fucking
2
barely
in a
scraped by. I
Democrat
write a
area.
rent
They
check.
sent out 1,000
Dude doesn't
ballots.
cash it for
Everybody
3
got
weeks
2
to a month
ballots.
later.
This
And it
is
just
going to be
surprises
a
you. You're
fraud
just
like
suddenly
you've never
broke.
seen.
Yeah.
The other
They're
thing,
like, oh,
it's
okay, I have no
nice.
money.
On November 3rd, you're watching and you
worst.
see who won the election. And I think we're going to do well because people are really happy with the job we've done. But you know what? We won't know. We might not know for months because these ballots are going to be all over. Take a look at what happened in Manhattan. Take a look at what happened in New Jersey. Take a look at what happened in Virginia and other places. They're not losing 2%, 1%, which, by the way, is too much. An election could be won or lost with that. They're losing 30 and 40%. It's a fraud, and it's a shame. And can you imagine where they say you have to have your ballot in by November 10th?
15 minutes and I felt
November
like I wanted to murder
10th. That
myself.
means that's 7 days after the election. In theory, should have
you
been
consider it
announced.
a
We have
civic
major
duty
states
to
with that,
watch
all run by Democrats.
So infuriating.
All run by Democrats. It's
President Trump,
it's a rigged election.
you're going to be able to continue.
Chris Wallace
You have been
legitimately
charging
snapped on
for months
Trump.
that mail-in
I've never seen him that
balloting is going to
mad.
be a disaster. You say it's rigged, that it's going to lead to fraud. But
That
in
kind of made it worth it,
2018, in the
just
last
seeing Chris
midterm
Wallace
election,
lose it.
31 million people
I was hoping
voted
Biden would come out
mail-in
of this debate
voting.
looking like a fucking
That was
peach, but
a quarter,
No.
more than a
him
quarter
and
of all the
No.
voters that year
Trump
cast their
drug
ballots
him
by
down to his
mail.
level.
Yep,
Now that
exactly.
millions of mail-in ballots have gone out, what are you going to do about it?
Well,
and
I mean-
are you counting on the Supreme Court, including a
if
Justice
anyone
Barrett,
thought, like,
to settle any
Biden
dispute?
Yeah, I
was
think
available,
I'm
was
counting
gonna
on them
do
to look at
well.
the
It was
ballots,
like,
definitely. I don't think I hope we don't need them in terms of the election itself.
I just feel
But
like
for the
Trump,
ballots, I
the
think so.
expectation was so
Because
low that,
what's
like,
happening is incredible. I just heard, I read today,
Biden
where
couldn't
at
help
least
but look
1%
coming
of
out
the
looking
ballots for
good.
2016
The problem is
were
it's Biden.
invalidated.
I know.
They
I
take
know.
them. We
Oh,
don't
I
like
just-
them. We don't like them.
But what
They
do
throw
you
them
do
my
out
about
head,
it?
left
There
and
are
right.
millions of
forget that he's
ballots going
Biden.
out
What
right
you
now.
do
What
is
are
you
you
go
gonna
and
do?
vote. You do a solicited ballot,
No,
and that's
I'm not-
okay,
I know
or
you're
you go and
complaining. I'm
vote.
asking
He's
you
just
about the fact that millions of
person that
people
did
You
that
go
best
and
person.
vote.
Not even the
You
best
go
person that
and
did that.
vote,
What
like
I'm
they
saying is,
like
what are you
they
gonna do
used
about
to
the
in
fact
the
that
old.
millions of people.
You either do, Chris, a solicited ballot where you're sending it in, they're sending it back, and you're sending.
This is like a
They
pivotal
have
part.
mailmen
So
with lots of it. Did you see what's going on?
sliding
Take a
your
look at
volume
West
bars
Virginia,
up and
mailmen
down,
selling
trying to,
the
like,
ballots. They're
make
being
sure it's
sold.
heard.
They're being dumped in rivers. This is a
This is,
horrible
this
thing
is
for
about
our
the mail-in
country.
voting.
This is not.
There is no
This is
evidence
not
of
I'll be
going
back
to
in 5
end
minutes. I'm
well.
starving. I'm
Okay.
gonna
This is
sandwich.
not
I hear
going
you.
to
Everyone's
end
insane.
well.
5 states
fact,
have had
go ahead,
mail-in
Chris.
ballots
Read the Cliff
for the
Notes and
last
be way less
decade or
infuriated.
more. 5,
Yeah,
including
I
2
highly suggest
Republican
that.
states. And you don't have to solicit the ballot. It's sent to you. It's sent to your home. What we're saying is, they're saying is that it has to be a postmark by the time, by Election Day. If it doesn't get in till the 7th, 8th, 9th, it still should be counted. He's just afraid of counting the votes because he
You're
knows what the
wrong.
outcome
You're
is.
wrong.
No, I want to continue with you on
I
this,
love counting
Vice
the
President
votes.
Biden.
Chris,
because
he's so wrong when he makes
in
a
fact,
statement
no,
like that.
excuse me.
I love counting the votes.
Vice President Biden, the biggest problem, in fact, over the years with mail-in voting has not been fraud historically. It has been that sizable numbers, sometimes hundreds of thousands of ballots are thrown out because they have not been properly filled out, or there is some other irregularity, or they missed the deadline. So the question I have is, are you concerned that the Supreme Court with a Justice Barrett will settle any dispute?
I'm concerned that any court would settle this because here's the deal. When you get a ballot and you fill it out, you're supposed to have an affidavit. If you didn't know, you have someone say that this is me. You should be able to, if in fact you can verify that's you before the ballot is thrown out, that's sufficient to be able to count the ballot because someone made a mistake and not dotting the correct I. Who they voted for, testify, say who they voted for, say it's you, that is totally legitimate.
All right.
Excuse me, Chris, when you have 80 million ballots
I have a final
sent in
question.
and swamping the system, you know it can't be done. You know it can't, and already
All
there's
right.
been
So now,
fraud.
Mail service delivers
wait a minute, gentlemen. In the
185
final
million
question
pieces of mail a
is,
day.
in
million
8
ballots.
states, we can keep talking. In 8 states,
disgrace.
election workers are prohibited, currently by law, 8 states, from even beginning to process ballots, even take them out of the envelopes and flatten them until Election Day. That means that it's likely, because there's going to be a huge increase in mail-in balloting, that we are not going to know on election night who the winner is, that it could be days, it could be weeks.
Could be months.
Until we find out who the new president is. So first for you, sir, finally for the vice president, I hope neither of you will interrupt the other. Will you urge your supporters to stay calm during this extended period, not to engage in any civil unrest? And will you pledge tonight that you will not declare victory until the election has been independently certified? President Trump, you go first.
I'm urging my supporters to go into the polls and watch very carefully, because that's what has to happen. I am urging them to do it. As you know, today there was a big problem. In Philadelphia, they went in to watch. They're called poll watchers, a very safe, very nice thing. They were thrown out. They weren't allowed to watch. You know why? Because bad things happen in Philadelphia, bad things. And I am urging my people. I hope it's going to be a fair election. If it's a fair election, I am 100% on board. But if I see tens of thousands of ballots being manipulated, I can't go along with that. And I'll tell you what,
does that
from
mean,
a common sense,
does that mean you're going to tell your people to take to the street?
It means you have a fraudulent election. You're sending out 80 million ballots. They're not equipped to. These people aren't equipped to handle it. Number one. Number two, they cheat. They cheat. Hey, they found ballots in a waste paper basket 3 days ago, and they all had the name military ballots. They were military. They all had the name Trump on them.
Vice President
you think
Biden,
that's good?
Vice President Biden, final question for you. Will you urge your supporters to stay calm while the vote is counted, and will you pledge not to declare victory until the election is independently certified?
Yes, and here's the deal. We count the ballots, as you pointed out. Some of these ballots in some states can't even be opened until Election Day. And if there's thousands of ballots, it's going to take time to do it. And by the way, our military, they've been voting by ballots since the end of the Civil War, in effect. And that's what's going to happen. Why was it not? Why is it for them somehow not fraudulent? It's the same process. It's honest. No one has established at all that there is fraud related to mail-in ballots, that somehow it's a fraudulent process.
It's already been established. Take a look at Carolyn Maloney's race in Manhattan.
You had an opportunity to respond.
Look at Carolyn Monroe.
Go ahead.
They have no idea what happened.
Vice President Biden, go ahead.
He has no idea what he's talking about. Here's the deal. The fact is, I will accept it, and he will too. You know why? Because once the winner is declared, after all the ballots are counted, all the votes are counted, that'll be the end of it. That'll be the end of it. And if it's me, in fact, fine. If it's not me, I'll support the outcome. And I'll be a president not just for the Democrats. I'll be a president for Democrats and Republicans. And this guy,
I want to see an honest ballot count.
Gentlemen, you say that's the end of it? This is the end of this debate?
Honest ballot count.
We're going to leave it there. To be continued as in more debates as we go on. President Trump, Vice President Biden, it's been an interesting hour and a half. I want to thank you both for participating in the first of 3 debates that you have agreed to engage in. We want to thank Case Western Reserve University and the Cleveland Clinic for hosting this event. The next debate, sponsored by the Commission on Presidential Debates, will be 1 week from tomorrow, October 7th, at the University of Utah in Salt Lake City. The 2 vice presidential nominees, Vice President Mike Pence and Senator Kamala Harris, will debate at 9 p.m. Eastern that night. We hope you watch. Until then, thank you and good night.
I literally get back at the end. That's hilarious.
Thank you.
There was literally people in the audience who laughed after it ended. Probably not a good sign.
No, this is a joke presidency. We picked like the worst person for Democrats. The Democrats, I mean, as much as I hate Trump, the Democrats are just, I hate them too. They're just all dipshits and too weak to do anything. Like, the problem is like, Biden should be running as a Democrat or a Republican for everything he fucking stands for. Like, it's a problem of the Republican Party is too insane, and if you're not insane, then you don't join the party, and so you're a Democrat at that point. It's like, I'm not crazy. Cool, you're a Democrat. Mm-hmm. What does it mean? It's like, but you have too many people and too many viewpoints. So you have like actual like progressive Democrats like me, where it's like I'm all for like Bernie is like just get pushed out because they're like, well, we need the Republican votes. Like, fuck you.
I know. I wanted Bernie so bad.
We're gonna get a bunch of non-action. We're gonna get a bunch of non-action and some bullshit if Biden wins. Because all this stuff's going on, and Biden's like, well, I mean, if they didn't do anything wrong, then the police wouldn't mess with them. It's like, you're an idiot. Like, he sides with the police during this whole thing. It's like, you are just so fucking old.
Yeah, that... He's like not willing to take the unpopular option, essentially.
It's not even the unpopular option.
Well, what is viewed by the establishment as the unpopular option, I should say.
Which is just so insane that Fox has been able, like, the Republicans have been able to shift perspective on what's actually popular so far right. It's insane. Even though it's like, you know, things that poll like 80% or something.
Yep.
Is just like, well, this is an unpopular opinion. It's like, no, it's not.
Yeah, it's like, who says who? Who said it?
Not any poll I've ever seen.
Literally jumped immediately on Dead by Daylight. It's like, couldn't want to kill people more. Ooh, Thrill to Hunt. I don't know. Are you guys in the mood to play some Dead by Daylight?
Probably not. I'm probably just gonna run around and grind in some gotcha out the waifu.
I'll start grinding that in 8 more hours.
Yeah, I had to let it go overnight.
I was tempted to play that whatever Impact game. What's the word? How do you say the word? I've just been saying G Impact.
Genshin Impact?
Genshin, okay.
Not that hard of a word.
No, I just wasn't looking at it right now, so I just knew it was something like that. Yeah, Genshin Impact. I been in the mood to like start getting into that, but when I got it all downloaded finally, it only took like 8 hours.
It's kind of funny that oops. So there's a closed beta for this game right now for the new patch, and goddamn, people are making fun of the developers because they don't play their own game, and they're notoriously horrifically bad at balancing.
And what game is this?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh.
There's a really hilarious video that's funny where the lead designer plays in like at a TwitchCon or something, and he plays against survivors, and he just gets absolutely shit on, like no hooks, nothing, because like they're good survivors and they flashlight blinded him, teabagged him, the whole thing.
Oh my god.
And then immediately after that, the killer he was playing was buffed and flashlights were nerfed.
That's hilarious.
Like, dude, killers have been complaining about the insta-blind flashlights for fucking ever. And it took you to get shit on by them in a public setting to be like, oh, maybe this is a problem.
But like, sad? That's like how most change comes about in today's day and age.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's hilarious because what specifically what just happened was the new 4.3 patch notes came out, and people looked at it and were like, so you guys don't play your game then, huh? Because the We're Gonna Live Forever, if you save someone from a hook, you get a token and then you get extra blood points.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, oh, we want to change it so you get it more consistently. They're like, okay, so now when you flashlight save someone or pallet save someone, it also gives you tokens. And people are like, dude, that's how it's worked for the last 3 years.
Oh my god.
You also get a token for saving for someone from a trap,
and
which
if you
don't even recognize. Like,
and if you played your game, you tried to buff
this. You tried to buff this by giving it what it already does for the last 3 years.
Oh, that's cringy. That's so cringy.
Like, maybe it wasn't intended, maybe it's a bug, but apparently they don't test their game either because they never found it, despite being common knowledge. Ooh. So yeah, people were just, they're like, wow. Wow. We knew you were bad at, like, balancing things and shit, but Jesus Christ, that's insane. Yeah, and people are like, and then they're like, so yeah, they're like, oh yeah, we have, yeah, they're like, Pop Goes the Weasel is getting nerfed from 60 seconds to 45 seconds, and their rationale was, you can go around and do a bunch of shit and then still have it active. And they're like, cool, what about Decisive Strike? Literally your exact same reasoning. Why don't you nerf the duration on Decisive Strike? Well, because they're level 18, they're like level 17 survivors, basically.
That was awesome. Sorry, I just got the best hit on someone. Oh, that was fun.
It's just the balance in this game has always been kind of
off. Yeah, even I've noticed that.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, they nerfed Pig because I'm sure that one of their developers died to Pig. Probably. Like, it's like, I don't know. It's just, it's like, yeah, let's nerf one of the worst.
They have a big community of people who I'm sure would be willing to, like,
I mean, it's consistently one of the top played games on Steam.
Yeah.
I mean, they have the PTB. The problem is that listen. I mean, I don't know. They're just so
help me out of it.
Weird about everything. Like, the game's gotten slowly better, but like their balance has always been fucking whack as shit.
I don't know why this person spun the way they did. It just doesn't make sense to me at all.
Are you guys playing Dead by Daylight?
I am. Nope, still with me. Damn it. I ruined it by doing it right in front of her. Fuck. Yeah, check out the stream, James. I'm actually, like, decent with this guy.
Oop. Killing folk?
Yep.
So can we play in a party with the killer as, like, not one of us? Is that possible?
Yeah, I'd like you be a survivor.
Yeah, sorry, like you be killer.
You can only do kill your friends with killer survivor.
Gotcha.
So you need all the people. So you need either play like less than ideal, like 2v1 or something, or you need 5 people.
Are you watching this, James? Because I am wrecking this team.
I'm not. I'm looking at football stuff.
Oh yeah, you and your fantasy football. How's that going?
I got robbed this week.
Did you?
I got fucking robbed.
That's a shame.
But I've actually been on the other side of that, and it's amazing how many developers don't play their game, or at least they're like not good at it or don't understand. Like I have, it was most prevalent in like I was working on a small game making like a web-based game back when before mobile was a thing, really.
Oh, were they up above? Yeah, they were up above. Sorry.
You're not on Twitch.
No,
I'm on YouTube.
You YouTube stream now? You're a YouTube streamer?
It's literally the same link as the debate one I posted. I did post it. I don't know if I did. Person's running away from me.
But like this was like the beginning of mobile, and we made a web-based game. But I was the only, like, it was me and one other player in the company that actually played the game. And I was the only one that got a really high level. And so, like, designers would be like, we're going to do this. And I'm like, that's a dumb fucking idea. And then they came out with it. And then later they changed it because it was a dumb fucking idea. They just didn't listen to me. And it happened again at a different company for a mobile game. Like, I played our game, and I was one of the top guilds in I was like the 5th highest guild in the game, and nobody knew I was a developer, which was great because they leaked some secret like exploits, and then I just fixed them.
Nice.
But again, I was brought in. That company at least, I was brought into design meetings and because I was like a top player.
Oh, missed him. Oh, look at
like,
these.
We're like, we're gonna add guild wars. How is that gonna work? And I'm like, this way is dumb. It's like causes all these problems. That wouldn't make me play the game and all this shit. It's like because the designers had no fucking clue what a high level player is. They're just like, well, I mean, I make sure the numbers are right, and when I play, you don't actually like play the game. It's incredibly common that designers just don't play their game, and especially not at a high level.
Where did I down? Oh, over here. How did I know he'd be behind the box?
Oh my, that's right.
Hi.
Hey.
Damn it.
How you doing?
Pretty good, how you doing?
Good?
I should never stealth. They're literally right behind me.
No escape stuff on Ghostface. I kind of hate you right now.
Is that who he's playing?
Mm-hmm.
Ghostface is like all I play now.
Give me, Val, throw me the link. I don't have it.
Here. Let me put it.
There you are.
I don't know why it's a Joe Biden thumbnail, but okay. Why is Smash My Shadows grayed out?
Oh.
Appreciate no Barn. He needs not run to.
I was trying to get over there.
Especially with a fucking one-shot killer. You kidding me? You need more gen regression.
I know. Are you serious? Where's the damn hook? Here it is.
Actually, what kind of gen regression do you have without getting them from other killers? Because you don't have Ruin, you don't have Surge, you don't have Hop Goes the Weasel.
I think I have, what is that one, like Nobody Escapes or whatever?
Oh, you're playing Ghostface. You have, well, not. Are you not using... Oh, let me look up Ghostface. I feel like there's a perk you're not using that's really good.
Yeah, let me know if I'm not.
Oh. Because I know that... I don't remember which one it is, but I do know that Ghostface has a perk that I want.
Come on, Bill.
Thrilling Tremors.
Yeah, I do have that one. I think it's like level 2. I don't know if I have it equipped though.
You don't.
Ooh, good one. I waste so much time on this guy. I gotta get back to the other two. I don't know after the debate if I'm going to be particularly merciful on this one and let someone live. Are you fucking kidding me? She was right there. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think you're making it away, lady. Where's the other person?
I can't remember. I think they're notified even if you don't, even if they're injured and you hit them, they're still notified that you have no one escapes death.
They gotta be over here. Which they opened it and they ran out. Yep. Alright, that's fair.
Yeah. Noah, I think Noah's a crutch. It's a crutch perk, and half the time it's worthless. So.
Yeah. So let me show you what I got. I got.
I know you at least have level 1 Thrilling Tremors, probably higher. That one's pretty good because, not because it necessarily because it blocks the generators, but because it marks the generators that are blocked. So hold on, Spies from the Shadows. Why wasn't that turned on?
They were not pissing off those birds at all.
They were, but your perk was down. Like it was grayed out.
Oh, I did notice that actually.
That was weird. But yeah, you have you have Thrilling Tremors 2 because it cannot be repaired for the next 16 seconds. You can look around and see which generators are highlighted. The ones that are not highlighted are the ones they're working on, and you can go directly to them.
Yeah, that's
it's a perk
huge.
to find them immediately. You know exactly where they are.
That's huge. And actually, I forgot about that aspect of it.
And if they get off if they see that you're running Thrilling Tremors and they're good, they're gonna let go, and then they're gonna let go after you down someone, and then you're gonna block them off and slow down the progression for 16 seconds. So, regardless, it's good. Let me look up like basic perks. What are the basic perks for Killer? Alright, here we go. There's Survivor perks. Come on. Killer perks. Character, all. Okay, so you have Bitter Murmur, Deerstalker, Distressing, No Escapes Death, Thrill of the Hunt, Insidious, Iron Grasp, Honor Sign, Sloppy Butcher, Spies from the Shadows, Unrelenting Whispers. So what do you have now?
I have Sloppy Butcher, Spies from the Shadows, No One Escapes Death, now level 3, and Thrilling Tremors.
Whisper, you don't have high enough level to be good.
I was wondering if that was good.
It is at higher levels. That one, 48 meters, is just too large of a range. It's always going to be on.
Insidious would be good if I really liked standing by and face camping.
Yeah,
but I don't.
Insidious, well, not anymore. I watched your first play. You can use, like, yeah, I don't think you have any good other ones. Like Sloppy Butcher, Thrilling Tremors are both good. And then, I don't know, I guess you don't really have much beyond that.
Ooh, I like this one. Survivor Pudding? James, after this one, are you interested in Survivor, or?
What is the... Yeah. If you can still play... Yeah,
Thanks,
there's
Snapper.
like a bunch of killer things you should probably get, but they're like Ruin on Hag, barbecue and chili.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye out on
Hillbilly.
The thing where I can just buy him without owning that character, because that would be so much more helpful.
What all killers do you have?
Everyone, but yeah, I think I have everything, but maybe there's only like 4 I'm missing. I think I don't have Cannibal. I don't have the newest guy from the newest DLC.
Blight, yeah.
Leatherface is Cannibal, right? I don't have the clown. Yeah. That's who I was thinking of. I don't have the clown.
Well, he doesn't have any good perks, so that's fine.
And then there's one other one I don't have, but I can't. Like, I actually just bought the samurai lady, or what is it? The spirit. I bought Oni, and then I got one other one. Oh no, I got Ash. That's who it was. I do have Hag, yeah.
So she should definitely be the first person you level to get for teachable perks, because she has Hex Ruin.
Oh, nice. I have objective like, here too.
Her Demogorgon, and I guess the clown does because he has Pop Goes the Weasel. Demogorgon, Clown, and Hag all have like the best regression perks.
I just want to get that barbecue one. I forgot what it's called.
Barbecue and chili.
Yeah, barbecue and chili. I read that's a really good one for Ghostface.
I mean, it's good on most.
Yeah, I think it's just good in general.
I don't use it on the pig. I use Monitor and Abuse and Whispers instead, because it's works into her ambush really well.
Hi. Wow, all of them are working on one. That's...
Yeah. Trapper, no, Barbecue is Leatherface.
You see that 180? Yes stab?
Mm-hmm. There's the newest killer actually does have Hex Undying, which is pretty good. If you play a killer like the Trapper or something that like really needs a lot of setup times, and a lot of prod regen, or like a lot of time. Oh. Hex Undying plus Hex Ruin, and then something else. It's actually pretty good because it keeps your ruin up for a pretty long time generally.
Nice hiding. Almost sincere. Hang on, lady. I'm trying to find a hook. Okay, we got a hook. Your buddies don't hit me.
Look around for the gens that are lit. I was like, hold on a minute. Yeah, the ones that are... Yeah, the gens are red, and so when that thing's not on... When your perk is not on cooldown and you pick someone up, look around for the red gens. All that are being worked on, the rest should be white.
No one's impressed by your ability to hump. Really?
I hate playing against Ghostface, mostly because his staring mechanic is fucking wonky to break it.
I'm actually catching up to him, which is funny. That's when he's gonna do that, yep.
I mean, you played it right.
Hi.
You always almost, well, unless the survivor's bad, you almost always want to just follow the loop. Because if you try to go double back, you're just going to gain ground on you. Assuming they're not terrible.
Yeah, hey.
That was an ambitious thing.
That's nice of you to trade with her. What a gentleman.
why you don't do those saves.
Right. The way that guy humped while he was looping me makes me really want to watch him closely, but I'll be nice.
You didn't look around for your perk.
Oh shit, that's right. Not used to that. Really? Where?
Oh, I just saw an update.
Nice.
Did a new chapter of my manga come out?
What does he think he's gonna do? Oh, congratulations, bud. Weird. How did he disappear? Aww. I hate that. Oh, you know what? Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, if one kid with one survivor just running around, burning too much time, you just leave them and go for the worst people.
Oh, it's running. Fuck. Oh my god. Gets me all out of sorts.
Remember, your perk is up for the next guy you're down.
This guy's insanely annoying.
Yep. A high rank killer will do that, or a high rank survivor will do that. They'll try to bait you, burn time.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You just gotta see the bait and not take the bait.
Holy shit, they got 2 done. Are you kidding me? This is not a good round for me, that's for sure.
Yeah, you didn't give up on the survival when you should have.
Where's... Kidding? Thought I was close enough. I like how he just knows he's like invincible essentially because I can't get him. And he's just abusing that.
Yeah. I do that all the time.
Wow, I didn't get any this time. This has been my worst round by far as this character.
Like, I run into those guys sometimes where like they're just god tier loopers and I'm just like, okay, well, you eventually kill them because they're the only one left, not because, you know, you murder them.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I had that person, but I played it like I had someone like that, and after wasted like 30 seconds, I was like, cool, anyway, and I left and I killed everyone else, and then I ended up killing him because he was like the last person.
Yep, there it is. See if I can get a 1-hit. Run, bitch. No one's impressed by your ability to stagger.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was by far my worst round ever is that character.
Yep. I mean, you know, when you played with me, like, you've seen that sometimes where killers just like, I'm like, you're chasing me, oh, they stop chasing me. That'll just happen.
Yeah.
Just some survivors just burn too much time. Especially if they know how to run all of the loops and stuff, and you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
You're not good enough at like the mind games of the loops to burn it down quickly. especially rank 16, there's going to be really terrible survivors that you can just down and kill, and then he has to like go and put himself to be risky by putting himself in positions to rescue, and yeah, it all just kind of works out. The problem is when you get really high ranks, and there's 4 of those kinds of people.
Oh God, I don't even. No thanks.
But, yeah, I always basically what happens for me is I enjoy playing killer, and then I get to a certain rank, and I'm like, cool, I'm killer.
Hey James, are you interested in playing Survivor?
Not right now. Maybe next game.
All right, I'll do one more. Whoa. I think I'm having long hair. God, it looks so nappy. Cover my Zelda hat. Zelda hat. Yeah, I looked at the stuff they had available for current hunter or current killers, like, you know, where you can buy the perk from a killer you don't have. They suck though. It's just like 2 that I never see mentioned on the actual list of like things you should try to shoot for.
Yeah, I even opened the game to look at them, and I don't even remember. But yeah, the problem is just like Survivor, you can kind of get away with. Like, you get self-care and cool, you're done, you're good to go. Killer, again, you can be a perkless killer and do really well, but it's a bit harder.
Yeah.
And then, like, people have done challenges where they're like perkless survivors and they do fine. Perkless killers is only the best killers do at top ranks type shit. But But yeah, especially if you don't have any like slow perks. I mean, it's you have Tremors, which is a pretty meta perk, so that's good. You have to remember to use it.
Yeah, I definitely have to remember this round to use that perk. So it's when I'm picking someone up.
Yes, when you pick them up, you find the hook, and then you look around, because you have 16 seconds from when you pick them up to look around, find the red gens. All of the gens should be white, except for like a few that are red, right? And then you win. I realize I'm delayed, so the call doesn't matter. The red perk, the red one is the ones that people are working on. If I remember, I've never actually used the things. So.
Oh, you're going in the basement, buddy. Sorry.
Then pick them up. Look around. Look around. Oh, it didn't activate. Interesting.
Oh, there we go. So the red one, right? That one.
Yep. That red one, that's the one they're working on. Oh, it doesn't go on cooldown until it's over. Got it. I was like, what? Yeah, so you know someone's going over there, so you can go over there.
They just finished it too, shit. Well,
I mean, that's not uncommon, because they were probably working on that for the entire kill and pick up. But yeah, you have to just remember every time you pick someone up to look around, find the red one. It's still on cooldown, so it's not available. But you do know that they're working on the generator above the basement. So
Yep, and they got that guy off the hook just now, so I'm gonna run back to that one.
Yep, they're probably going up either. Oh, you just walked by a guy. He was behind the rock.
Really?
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh shit, I totally did not see him. Why did you just start going and working on the generator? I don't get it. That's a level of disrespect. I just...
No, he was trying to hide behind the generator. He didn't start it.
He was trying... He turned to do the pallet, but I was just like two in his face.
Yeah.
That was an awkward moment. All right. Yeah, I did not see that guy. Mainly because I keep looking to my left at the chat. I need to stop doing that.
All right. Next hook will be Tremors is up again.
I know she's about to pull him off. Oh, they did finish that one over here, huh? They're over here. I know, they're on my right. Yep. Oh, get in. Run through the door, please. Be that guy. Hi. Oh, so close. Where did she go? And still got you. I'm stabbing just about everyone right now. Stop crying. Of course.
Yeah, it's interesting. Again, Spies from the Shadows turned off. What's going on? Oh, Spies from the Shadows only doesn't work when you're stealth. Maybe? No? That's I don't know. That's weird.
Wait, I stabbed her twice. I thought she was down.
No, I wasn't paying attention. Never used Spies from the Shadows, so I don't know how that hurt. Visually works.
And we'll just get rid of this for future. It's a shame. You're probably the one I like the most. Never mind.
That was a vicious lunge.
I know. I've gotten a few of them today. Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea. There it is. I need to see where my things are. Show me what's up.
Yeah, you can spin around while you're also icing in the back corner.
Back corner, you said?
Oh no, doesn't look like any of them are working.
Yeah.
That means they're all blocked for a period of time. Go check them out. And if nothing, yeah, if they're not working on generators, then you just have more time because they can't hop on generators.
You just ran through a window. Oh, they're working on this. Oh, come on. Lucky. I don't like that. I just saw him. He's in here. Hi. Well, that move didn't really pan out for him. I love killing the ones who hump. Hi. Oh. Hey, we're just working on this. Yep, they just finished this one.
Missed a 97% shot. Cool, cool, cool.
I don't know what shitty game you're playing.
I bet you do. Yeah, I bet you do.
Sorry, lady, did I get you with an instant kill because you played around? Or instant down? Oh. Someone just... Ooh, I see you. There's you and one more. Oh, so close. Don't toy with me.
Like, I was like that hard, you just missed.
No, but she did the turnaround, like the little twist.
Oh, she 360 you?
Yep.
Good luck.
Ow. Where are these? Oh, thanks.
If you want to do slugging, you can use a deer stalker.
What's deer stalker?
It lights them up when they're on the ground. So the strategy you're currently employed is slugging, which is just murdering people on the ground, and then lights. Deer stalker, it lights them up so you can find them.
Her only hope is to get out right now.
This is why Unbreakable is a pretty meta perk.
And where's that other one? There you are. I don't know if I'm gonna get him there. It's kind of far. Bye. I don't feel bad about any of that. I changed my cap right before the last run I just played. Actually done it twice, I think. All right, so you guys up for survivors?
Yeah. I'm gonna pass tonight. I'm gonna go to bed soon. I'm just playing a little XCOM until it bores me.
I was supposed to get. I'm looking at the Super Mario what is it? Mario 35 website. They had a thing where you're supposed to, or where if you like did certain things and then like bought the full game like on digital and stuff, you got these like really badass pins. And I bought those, or I think I did everything they wanted. So I'm wondering like where do I get these pins from? Yeah, that was it. It was My Nintendo Missions. Collectible set. I didn't get those fucking pins. I'm gonna go nuts. I did everything. Oh my god, I'm getting tons of messages. Oh, so funny. I sent Bree stuff about that Genshin Impact, and she like sent me a screenshot. She's like, "This is now all over my news feed." Even if I mention stuff to her, it's like it suddenly is all over her news feed. Oh, I didn't know you could climb walls and glide like in Breath of the Wild. Holy crap, some of these screenshots look straight. Did they use the same engine?
No.
But they just used a lot of the assets right away?
They built a prototype and they just like used some Legend of Zelda assets.
I mean,
this is what the base game was supposed to be. Wild.
I mean,
that was the core concept.
I'm not opposed to more Breath of the Wild, that's for sure. Ever opposed to it. All right, I'm gonna refill my drink, hit the restroom. I will be right back in like 5. You know what? Before I go BRB. I need to find a way to make OBS play, like do multiple things in one command. So if you just hit the little eyeball on something, then it does like plays something as well as do like a number of other things. Can you do that? Do you know? Like oh, it's probably a group, huh? Sorry, I'm kind of thinking out loud as I say this. What is this? First off, I go here. Mute focus. So when it's not in focus, it's muted. Come on. Crap, how long ago did I post this? There we go. I'm just gonna play this. This is my BRB music. Be right back. elevator music. Beat. Valk, I should ask, are you up for a game?
Not tonight.
Okay. Want to make sure. That means I'm gonna go get looped.
Yeah, I'm enjoying watching you get looped too.
Thanks. Thanks for sticking around and watching the stream. That is not sarcastic, even though it sounded super sarcastic.
Well, it's just funny hearing you do the streamer voice for it.
I know. Make sure to like and subscribe, guys. Make sure to hit that little bell.
God, Charlie had the perfect description on this art you posted today.
Well, I gotta look up what he said. That was so funny.
It was perfectly described. Like, it wasn't bad, but it looks too much like clickbait that I'll never click it.
Yeah. I'm using it just to see how it goes. I gotta put it through its trial run.
I think just like original artwork, like Dead by Daylight, like is the what gets me to click on stuff.
That's what I had been doing too. So, I mean, I'm totally cool with using that if that's what doesn't turn people off.
I'm hungry. I'm a hungry goose. I just ate too. Well, I had a sandwich.
I literally just ate. We made this pizza. It was like keto pizza, but the
Shut up. Quiet. I just went a quick trip and got a chicken sandwich. I don't want to hear about your homemade keto pizza, okay?
The crust.
Okay,
the crust was meat. The crust was meat and cheese.
What?
Yes.
How can meat be a crust? Oh my god, that sounds so good.
She so she pureed chicken and chicken, mozzarella, and like eggs, and basically cooked it as a crust, and then she made a pizza on top of it, and it was so fucking good.
Really?
Yeah.
Finding chicken puree.
And like.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pureed like chicken breast, and then like made the chicken breast, pureed it, put it in with mozzarella and eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then baked it.
That sounds good. That sounds super good. Get that bitch.
So good.
Get that bitch. Fucking got her. Good job.
Oh, so close. Yes.
That was a super... I don't know if I like that stab. Oh, hey Valk, you still here?
Yeah.
I was watching the streamer I have that plays this game that I watch sometimes.
I stayed back too.
Anyway, I was watching him play Trapper last night, and he melee attacked into when people dropped the pallet on him, and he just ignored it. Is that a thing?
Yep.
Yeah, it is actually a perk.
Well, no, it's not a perk. It's a mind game, like where people will, if they see, sometimes killers are doing like what Composer is, where he's like baiting and like stops before the pallet, right? So what they'll do is they'll hold it and they'll just keep running. And so they don't have to drop the pallet because you stopped for them. So what people do is if you're close enough, you can just swing through the pallet, and if they wait a half a second to see if you stop or come, they'll just get hit.
But like it broke the pallet.
Oh, like
so that is a perk.
That one is a perk, yes.
Okay, all right, that's yes.
It's a Spirit Fury, I think, where it's like if you get stunned by 2 pallets, the next one breaks.
Oh, that might have been it actually. Cause yeah, it wasn't consistent, but he always tried to pull it off, but like not every time.
Yeah, if you just run into pallets, it ends up being faster. Because you get the stun, but then you break it, and then you stun, and then you break.
She was so fast right there.
Sprint burst. Nice attempt. That was a good one, but not quite.
Yeah. I
That
needed
was-
like
that was
half
a
a
good-
second more.
Yeah.
And then she's gonna drop this. Oh, really?
No, she's not. If she's remotely good, she won't drop this pallet. This is a Killer Shack pallet. This one you try to save for as long as possible because it's so strong.
Wait, what? Really?
Mm-hmm. That shack is called Killer Shack. If there's a pallet in there, it's the strongest pallet in the game.
How do you figure?
Because see that window? See how the long ways around? If you loop through the way that the Thought was looping through, what'll happen is he'll run through, jump out the window, run through, jump out the window, run through, run back, run, jump through the window. It's such a long time you can't catch. Like basically you just have to run around until the window is blocked, or you might not mind it.
I'm not wasting more time on her.
It just look like, see what's happening in the composer? It just burns so much time, and he didn't even drop the pallet. So you have all of that time, and then you drop the pallet. And then you can still do some of the loops. So like, it's super strong. You burn so much time.
Oh, come on.
As the last resort, you do have the pallet to burn even more time.
Oh, that was a weak thrust. That was a weak.
Oh, got her. That was kind of cheap. Okay. Anyway, I don't even think I should have gotten that one.
No, that's legit. That's like the very edge of your range.
All right. Let's see what is what. All right.
Look around while you're carrying, because you can spin around and move full speed. You have to go to the buildings quickly.
Whoa, where? There's one more in here. Yep. Yep, throw it down. Throw it. She's dumb. She should have slid back over it. Oh, shocking. No one saw that coming. Yes. Oh, really?
Oh, so what was that? Was that you stalking them?
Yeah, when you stalk, if you hold it long enough, if you get them in the red, you'll get an instant down on them, basically, when you hit them, even if they're full life.
See the fourth survivor in the bottom, how it has like a bit of a bar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that goes full, you get one.
Oh, I knew I was too far. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Now I'm not.
You get to, yeah, as you play more, you get the lunge distance down.
I turned too much. Come on. Go hard right. Yay! Got it. White. All right. Oh, so, okay. I'm gonna get rid of this because they're gonna come back for this, obviously, and I don't want to slide over that. And now I'm gonna go to the other one. Yep. They weren't working on that one. Which means they are working on... Holy fuck. That was quick. Hello. Come on. Gotcha. Now if I hit this person who's full, it's gonna be a one hit. And basically I'm gonna run after this person until I get him. Because I want that one hit. Oh, come on. There you go. Oh, shit. Here we go. Stop wiggling. Oh, people are already escaping, which is not good. That means that this one's open. There's the hatch. Really? Is the other person... Oh, they all escaped except her. Wow, that was a rough one. I totally lost track of the generators that round. That was not good. Not that enjoyable. Actually, I gotta see what my... I think I have to play the Hague for my current stuff. What thing did you say, Valk, that the Hague has?
Ruin. That is by far probably the single best perk for gen regression.
What is it?
Every time they stop working on a generator, it automatically regresses at 200% speed.
Oh.
That's so fucking stupid.
But it is a hex totem, so they can, you know, break it. But generally, if you go towards your... And you kind of give it away, because sometimes you're like, oh, they have ruin. Where did the killer go immediately? Possibly to check on their totem. It's a little bit unreliable, but...
Can you see the totem? Like, can you actually keep track of it?
It's like a generator, yeah.
Okay.
But it's like, it's generally... It lasts long enough to be worth it, to especially if you're keeping people off of generators. It slows down the game enough that you can... that it's worthwhile for you. The more popular one now is Pop Goes the Weasel. Which is after you hook someone, you kick a generator and it automatically regresses 25%. So like on Legion, right? Legion, I don't have, is not the strongest killer, but like what I do is I use Pop Goes the Weasel, so after I hook, I kick a generator, and I also use Surge, which is when you down a person with a basic attack, all nearby generators explode, regressing 8%, and then start regressing. So I use 2 gen regression things. Then I use barbecue and chili, and I don't know what the last one is.
I'm gonna go full... Oh, I ran. Take it all back. I'm gonna go full stealth. No white. After this round, I'm going to try the Hague, even though I'm not good at it whatsoever, and we'll lose.
I mean, you don't have to play the Hag to get ruin. Remember that.
But that's only the only chance then is to get it in that like random lotto every 7 days, right?
No. Get level 35, and it's a teachable perk, and you can get it on Ghostface.
Oh, okay. I got you. So use the blood points I'm getting from him to level her up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Once you get your perks in like a reasonable state where you're like, okay, I can deal with this, then you go level up Hag to level 35, get Ruin, then go back to Ghostface, level up more to get level 3 Ruin.
I think the only reason I was going to play her was this Commendium thing is going to give me like 30,000 if I just pop up on a survivor 4 times or something like that as Hag.
Yeah. I mean, it's worth doing missions like that.
Bart, did you just call it tryhard mode? Oh, this level. Damn, we got rocked in this level last time, and it was so disappointing because it was that Leatherface guy. Undetectable. Ooh, there's a guy laying on the ground. That really threw me off. I like how there's crows in here. You're just like, what? I see you. Watch this. Hi. Did he just hit me? Wow, that's ballsy. Let me stare at you lovingly. Oh, did that not work out? I'm not gonna keep following that guy. Where is this all happening? What the fuck? I'm hearing shit and I have no idea what it means. This level has like extra ambience like related to the show, and it's annoying because it's totally throwing me off. What? I can't break that? Okay. Ugh. Why do they hump? See, that makes me just hate them so much.
You mean teabag?
Yeah.
They're drawing your aggro, and it's working.
What complete pieces of shit.
They're getting you tilted. They're waging mental warfare, and you're letting them win. Because, like, if I know that I can outrun them, I teabag them, and they get mad at me, and they chase me when they shouldn't.
Good job, you fucking moron. See, it makes you bad. It makes you a bad guy, too. I just yelled at this person. This person who humps me, I'm gonna face camp him. I'm just gonna...
Teabag, you boomer.
I'm not a boomer. That's
You call it
insulting.
Yeah, you kind of are right now.
Thanks.
There are kids keep humping the air with their privates.
Why are the kids using their privates? Yeah.
Christ.
Damn kids. It's that loud music that's doing it to them.
It's they're impressionable, and the loud music teaches them about Satan. Hi. Oh, she didn't do that in time. Oh, all I want to do, whoever she is, as long as she dies, I'm good.
You are so weak to mental warfare. It's amazing.
I don't care. I don't care.
Like 3 teabags, and you're like, you are the only person I'm focusing for this entire match. Literally exactly what she wants.
That's okay.
I imagine that one meme where it's that anime Sabretooth and it's like, our battle will be legendary.
You ain't wrong. Thank you for finally dropping that. She's all I want. I get her, and it's a win.
The sun, Stacy, you just not care for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm the no Stacy.
Gotcha. Did the light just turn off? It seems really dark over here.
Half the map's dark, half the map's bright.
Oh, they're working on that top one. Crap. Yeah, let's get you hung. Let's get this taken care of. That was a weird choice. Hi. I'll just be happy if you die. Got you in the end. Oh, crap, I gotta go back. I bet they let that guy stay up there while they opened the doors so they wouldn't alert me.
Yeah, time goes slow when someone's on the hook or down, so.
I see you. Oh, come on. Whew, I actually twitched. You should have ran. Well, now you can't come help your friend. Hi. Hi. Shouldn't have teabagged. Now we know it's the word teabag.
Now, you are a boomer, Jesus Christ.
Aren't you older than me?
Yeah, and yet you're more of a boomer.
Oh, almost. Don't go to your friend. I have no mercy for that chick. You should have just ran. No mercy. Do you know what happened to me in my life? I watched the debate. I'm cold. I'm cold as ice now. Dead inside. All her base are belong to me. That's an old Sega reference. All right. Let me see if I'm gonna select challenge. I'm gonna do this Hague one and just play the Hague for fun. Oh. Jeez, look at all this shit. Hook 8 survivors, that's so easy. Damage 6 generators? Why haven't I been doing this?
It gets harder the higher you go, you know?
I've been jumping between them and doing the easier quest between all 3 of them. Never mind, I'm not gonna play the Hague yet. You want a perfect example of the difference of our accents from Colorado to Wisconsin? Say Hag.
Hag.
Yeah, I say Hague.
You say it correctly. There's an A, not an E.
James, say Hague. Don't try to do it differently.
Hag. I say Hag.
I feel like that's in the middle. Hague. Hag.
Well, one's pronounced how it is written, and the other is
Shut
just
up.
making shit up.
Yeah, what are you saying, Hague? Like, what is it?
Well, okay, say bag.
Bag.
You say, oh, do you go out of your way to say that? Because that is not the accent
no,
around
I say
here.
bag. I say bag.
No, he talks like a normal, sane person. You can't say A.
I don't think I am a
correctly.
normal same person at this point for sure. Ooh, what is this?
A is not pronounced eh.
Just come and tell all of Wisconsin that. Except James.
I mean, it's a shitty state in the first place. I'm not going there.
I don't blame you. I want to leave it so bad. He's not wrong. Each time generator is fully repaired, survivors within 60 meters of the completed generator revealed. That's kind of cool. I don't have enough for it, but... Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's what is it? Like, anything AG, like bag. Like we say bag. Nasally, they always call it, we're always accused of being nasally, which isn't exactly wrong. And then, how do you guys say super? Okay, I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want to add a pretense or any like example, but the Super Smash Brothers game that was on GameCube, it was Super Smash Brothers what?
Melee?
How do you say it, James? Because all my life I said melee.
That's not even an argument. That's just wrong.
Melee?
Yes, melee.
I know a ton of people who say melee. Now I say now
say big. So
hey,
your argument is invalid.
have you ever heard JFK? JFK say bag or car, ka.
Ka.
Get to your ka.
I mean, there's a lot of people that pronounce a lot of words
Wicked
wrong.
pissa.
Right.
What a wicked pissa. Yeah.
I mean, what is that? Like the Boston accent? Iron.
Boston.
Iron,
Yeah.
iron,
Boston.
iron.
It's Boston. Boston. With the
It's like
bag, with the
iron
bags
earned-
and the cars.
Iron earned and iron earned. in that accent is iron.
that video is fucking hilarious.
Fuck, is that how we talk?
Yeah, they gave a list of stuff to say, and he's like, "Is that what we sound like?" That's so good.
Yeah.
No, I grew up all my life saying melee, and I have like been trying to retrain myself to say bag and melee instead of what I.
I mean, like,
saying.
I'm aware that there's some things that I say that aren't really things, like backwards and forwards. I put an S at the end.
Say water.
There isn't one. Water.
Okay, so in New York, so most of my family's in New York, and they kind of have like New York is kind of like a 50% Boston accent, and they go water, like their W's are so weird. They're like, hey, why don't you go get some water? I'm just like, and it's like almost not pronounced. Whenever they have to say a W-A or like a W something, it's very, like, I don't know. They just barely pronounce the W. Watch this, James. Instant down. Water. Water. Yeah, it's like they barely open their mouth for it. Water.
Yeah, I think there was a thing. There was like a class or something where I learned like all the weird shit that that I've found that like Indiana accent.
Yeah, I'm coming for you. I mean, this is happening. That was close. It's actually getting me closer to her when I do it, so it's... Oh, that's...
Like forwards and backwards. Like forward, it's supposed to be going forward, going backward. That's like going forwards, going backwards.
I heard walking that wasn't mine, but I don't think I see anyone. That was weird. Wait, is this open? Nope. Alright, it was the middle here. I want to like turn off the lights so I can see the screen better, but at the same time, no one would... wouldn't even show up on camera if I did that. I knew it was one of these. Of course it's gonna be on the other side. He's gonna return back to his over here, so I should probably go to that. You back? No. Interesting. You think just because you deny me that? Ooh. Too many of those. Well, time to destroy this and the other one, so I don't have to go through this shit ever again. This is getting annoying. You're getting ahead of me with this stuff. haven't even seen this guy all game. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, he juked me in the doorway. That was really good. Come on, man, just... There you go. Are you kidding me? Sabotage it, huh?
Now you know what you do to killers.
Truth. I will camp this guy for the rest of the round. Come on out.
He has a bill. There's a decent chance he is unbreakable. You know, it's always good to remember that, like, bills are more likely to have unbreakable and shit like that. Because, like, any survivor can have unbreakable, but, you know, it comes from bills, so.
I knew I saw someone. Really? Oh, come on. Go around the corner. Alright, that's 3 down. Two down, so the Bill got himself up after all. Oh no, I never got that guy down? I thought he was already hurt. No. So is he somehow still up? What is going on? I see him. Only one is down? How did he get him up? How did I miss this? What the fuck is going on?
Unbreakable, probably.
So weird. So very awkward. Yes, yes. Is the other one over here? Yep. You're gonna hang. Hi. Yeah, all right. I got stuff to go take care of. And the more I hang him, the quicker he dies. Who saw me then, if no one was here? Well, now I know why people watch Survivors a lot closer than I normally do. I always get in situations where they're just constantly pulling each other down. You're getting fucked. Kind of like what I just got.
Well, it's fine if they get unhooked. It's just a matter of like, you have to. It's like, it's fine if someone gets hooked, but it's as long as you're keeping gen pressure up and keeping people away from those generators and like stopping the progression.
Yeah.
So that's the most important thing. You have a limited amount of time, and things you slow down generators, you gain more time. Hooking people also keeps them off generators, shit like that. So I guess that's what the is good for, is like find the generators. And so like you can tell how far a generator is along and like, you know that, hey, after they unhook, there's a generator right next to them that is pretty close to being done. It's like right now, you're just kind of walking around looking for people. You shouldn't be. You should be walking to a generator specifically.
And they're getting her off.
All about time management.
Yeah, and I don't have that down yet, that's for sure.
Yeah, so now you unhook, so you go back specifically to keep them off that generator that was almost finished. So
looks like they worked on it. I'm actually shocked I haven't killed anyone yet.
Well, they're probably paying attention. It's probably taking up hits. They might have been hiding. It's like this one is like not remotely close to done. You didn't even need to kick this one, honestly. It's not close.
I just
you want
need
to go back to the other one. There's only 3 gens, so they didn't touch it. It's sparking. The other one had no progress.
Oh, so it sparks when it has been retouched?
No, it stopped sparking.
Oh, okay.
So this one they haven't touched, so you don't like see how it's sparking right now. That one, that means that it's still regressing from the last time you kicked it. So yeah, these are the 2 ones they seem to be going after. The middle and the one next to it.
Ah, shit. Oh, wow, all 3 of them. Or 3 of them, I should say. I don't know why he did that, to be honest. Well, someone's gonna die here, Bill, and it's at least it's gonna be you. And your buddy, who have all been hung like too many times to count.
I think it's such a big You saw spies from the shadows go off.
Can you die finally? I'm gonna need people to start dying here. I gotta get paid. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. What does it look like when Spies from the Shadow goes off?
It's like, you know how like a generator goes off? It's like that black circle icon. So it's a crow inside where the crow died, or where the crow ran off to.
Is he the?
He's the last one. Look at the bottom left. 2 kills. Escape.
I was hoping he'd stick around and I'd go get him. The guy did that one of the rounds where I wasn't streaming. He just kind of stayed around and like try to like tempt it, and I ran around the corner with like the dashing strike and I got him, and I just totally made him pay for it. All right.
Yeah, the main thing about Killer is you always, especially because you don't have any general Russian stuff, you always need to be putting down pressure, like not randomly walking. Like basically when you hook someone, immediately go to the generator that you saw was red and then push them off of it. Don't worry about, you want to like if you start off with a hit, get the down, then go back and kick it.
Makes sense.
You don't want to give them like a ton of room and then just get a bunch of injuries. You want people on hooks. We also want gens down. You're kind of limited on time, so you want to get as much shit going as possible as fast. Move with purpose.
Right back in 1 sec. I'm gonna take your advice. You know what I was thinking, Belk? If I'm relying more on the formula of just running back and forth to the generators, do I need the spies from the shadows?
No, it's a shit perk, like I said. Like, not a shit perk, but I mean, it's helpful to track people down. So, like, if you're going to a generator trying to find them and the spies from the shadows pops, and you're like, oh, they're over here. Let me go for them.
So I'm all ears level 3.
I don't know what that does.
Unlocks potential in one's aura reading ability. And any survivor performing a rush action within 48 meters from your location will have their aura revealed for 6 seconds.
I mean, if a rushed action is something that notifies you anyway, that's like sprinting through or like jumping over something. Or the only nice thing would be like location of the aura for 6 seconds, but then you can just, find them anyway.
Bitter Murmur. Each time a generator is fully repaired, survivors within 16 meters of the complete generator will be revealed for 5 seconds.
I mean, I think that would be better, especially the second part. Last generator fully all revealed for 7 seconds, especially when you're running no one escapes death. So for 7 seconds, you know exactly where all of them are, and kind of put it in your head, be like, they're over here, there, and then you can go for them with NOED.
What about Unrelenting? There was a few times last round that I missed a shot. This would make me recover. The cooldown after a missed basic attack is reduced by 25%. I'd be able to hit him a lot sooner.
It's good, or you could just get better.
I'll just time it better. All right, so I'm gonna do...
Yeah, Bitter Murmur is pretty good, because if you see a gen, you just remember, like, when a gen is completed, look at where it is and see which directions people go off on.
Yeah.
And then even if you're in a chase, like, as you're chasing, turn around and walk backwards to look at the generators, see where they're going, and just kind of get a general, like, map of, like, okay, like, 2 generators or 2 survivors were on it, and they both ran to the left. Okay. You down someone, you hook someone, you're like, that's where they are.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. I can do it!
Yeah, and then at the end, you're just like, hey, you have, and yeah, the exit gates are powered. Cool. Now you have no one escapes death, and you know where. You have 7 seconds to look around, find them all. Again, put like a mental map. They're like, okay, they're over here. They're gonna go for this door probably, and then go murder them with no one escapes death.
Good point, Nampar. How's your night going, Charlie? Still playing with the guild, or you guys just chilling? And how much of that debate did you catch? In other words, how much do you want to throw yourself into traffic right now? That was brutal. Watching 2 old men, like a geriatric brawl, basically. Oh, I saw you. Congratulations. Oh, so tiring. Oh, if I would have hit her, she would have been so fucked. Oh, shit. Oh no, I'm blind, but you're down. I mean, look at all of them. So I'm gonna be accused of face camping, but like I see them all over here. Look, they just got her off.
There's no illegitimate strategy in this game. If you're face camping and fucking do. Screw it. Fuck 'em.
Wait, oh, she was somehow at like full life? To where... Wait, run in front of me again. Please do. Come on. Look at her. Just like, oh, he's not gonna walk over by me. I'm gonna walk over by you. Watch this. Here I come. I'm still gonna get him up here. Hope you got progress. Oh, come on. What? There we go. I guess I'll just keep reusing the same hook until it takes. Jeez, that one is annoying. Gotcha. Guess you're not as cool as you thought you were. Yeah, I'm not going after you. I'm just seeing if this is being used. Instant kill. I know, not even worth doing. Whatever. Oh, hello. How nice is this? Yes. Yes! she flashed it. That was so funny. She's so mad. Oh, what was that? Hang on, watch this. Oh, it makes you get off. Come on, recover. Wow, that quicker recovery would have been great there, actually. There we go. All I gotta do is keep hanging, you bitches. Something's gonna take. You're doing great. Keep it up. Is it the red? Oh, Valk, I already forgot. Is it the white ones that are being done or the red ones?
Red ones. The white ones are being blocked. That's why they're red normally.
Sure.
Did he just get that generator going?
Yeah, he literally just got it going. The hell?
Yeah, I'm trying to do the hide behind the killer using first person trick.
I've done that before. Yeah, she's looking for something to give you with. She's by far their best asset. Someone else was heading over there. Yep, there you are. Keep going. Oh my god. Good. Looks like they freed up a hook for you to get your last hook. And that does what? Oh, it lets her go? Wow. Oh, Bill. Congrats on your last hook, bud. Where were they looking me? Over here somewhere. All right. It didn't let me do my long slash because I was blind. That sucks. I think she's down to like one more hook and that's it. Come on, almost there. That's my nemesis right there. I'll just kill everyone else until she's kind of out in the open. Are you serious? That is annoying. I got your friend to go get, so you need to die quick. Are you serious? That is really annoying. Do you see the kind of trolling bullshit I've been taking? Oh, she does the come on, and then she gets stuck. That's the best part. Oh shit, she did really good there though. I really wish she didn't because she did the whole like come on stuff.
Also, another thing to know is Dead Hard is super popular, so if you see someone dash, remember their costume and who they are. And the next time you go up to stab them, don't stab, wait till they Dead Hard, then stab.
Fuck you, bitch. Now where's your friend? She's looking for the
hatch.
Yeah.
Look around for the hatch and then close it, and then you have a 50-50 chance.
Damn it, she found it. I didn't want her to find it. By far the most annoying survivor I've encountered. Good game, well done. I mean... Just absurdly annoying, but that was fun. Next, missed the debate, but also didn't miss it. Nice. Yeah, you're right, Charlie. It was just two old people yelling at each other. It was like a who ate the Wheaties fight. No, they were just. What is Mori? I've seen that. Like, okay, I've just filled out a survey for Dead by Daylight. Like, in their news, they ask you to like fill out a survey or whatever. Grants the ability to kill all survivors who have been hooked by your hand during the next trial. I don't get it. So if there's a repeat player, you instant kill them?
No. It's you hook them once and then you can do the animation to kill them.
Because that was in there as far as if it makes the game unbalanced, essentially.
Oh, it absolutely does, 1,000,000%.
Yeah.
That's why they're super ultra rare.
Well, fuck. I wish I knew that, because I just passed it up. Shit. Unlocks potential ones or each. Oh yeah, Bitter Murmur. Okay, that is what I need. I was like, well, that looks familiar. Wait. Is this. There we go. Sweet. I'll have this before I start the next round. Yay. I've been streaming. Sweet Jeebus, 3.5 hours. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, I have my little charms. Musket charms. Christmas Silent Hill and whatever. What is Huffington HuffPost? Joe Biden gave the line of the night with his "shut up" debate dig at Trump. Hillary Clinton's reaction was even better. I'm not that partisan to find that headline interesting. I'm pretty sure The Nation said "shut the fuck up" at one. It was so annoying to watch that. Did you actually watch it, Belk?
Absolutely not. I value my sanity.
God bless you, because yeah, that was oh my god. I mean, I'm gonna stream it every single time just to do it, but holy crap, I was so close to just yelling at my screen just for all the old men to stop bickering. It was annoying. Problem 2 is the moderators. Like, Chris Wallace eventually lost it and like yelled at Trump to stop, but like if he's gonna do that every single time, gain like a legitimate extra like 10 minutes of time. Where Wow, on top, huh? Yeah, you gained like, seriously, like 10 minutes of it. Hi, really? Nice. 10 minutes of extra time just by constantly butting in and talking nonsense. And it was like, if they don't like shut them up, they're gonna lose, or it's just gonna be woefully one-sided. I don't even know if they're gonna bother saving this guy. I mean, probably just for the principal, but like, that dude was AFK in the beginning. Whoever's by him probably doesn't even know if that's a smart choice or not. Hi! How did that not hit him? What the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, keep looking back at me as you run. Make sure to run into something, alright? There's one. Keep looking at me. No, don't look away. I like when they look at me because they run into shit. Wait up. Let's be friends. I need to go. Really? Good lord. All right. Damn, that guy ran fast. And still continues to run fast. This is a weird group. Oh, that's going really fast. Really? So slow. I don't want them finishing this all of a sudden. Clever. No, why'd I hit something? Let's get you hung up somewhere nice. I like how this guy is just... Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, she got real fast. I don't know if this is more helpful for them or me. I mean, I'm essentially keeping 3 of their attentions.
I mean, yeah, super overly altruistic survivors just They don't win that much. Unless they're like God tier loopers or some shit.
Hi. Oh, I bet you really wanted to put that thing at that slab on me, but let's go over here. I like he's not even fighting. It's so nice. That is a swell dude. Oh, just kidding. Yeah. Oh, wow, that was really close. Gotcha. What is she doing? Is this a thing? Killing yourself? It was so weird. I think she knows that he's like on his last time being hung, so she's trying to like jump in and I don't know. She's trying to do the hide behind me thing.
You basically walk the same speed going backwards and forwards, so you can look around as you're walking to the hook. That's why killers can moonwalk to hide their red light in front of them to do some mind gamey stuff.
There you are. And I got you in one hit. Let's do this. Now I got you. Oh, full life to nothing. That sucks. I'm talking so much trash. I don't care. It's worth it. Hope I haven't hung you 3 times. Oh, there was just a guy here. Nice. Why are you humping? You're just gonna guarantee I'm gonna kill you.
You're back on this humping thing?
Yeah, it's annoying. I like how they heal it a little, but I'm able to kick it. Teabag. Why are you teabagging? I'm gonna kill this bitch. Nope. You mine. Wait, where am I going? Oh, he disconnected. I was like, why is it not showing me where these things are? Where is she? I hear her. Okay. Impressive. Why teabag? It just, like, even with, especially when you don't do a good job at it. Thanks. I don't understand. You're just pissing off the person. Here. Just rude. Hi. What the frick? Yeah, that whole like hiding under the person thing, like, I think it's significantly less effective when the person has an ultra wide monitor. Wait. Okay. No, here's a hook. All right. Now to find the hatch, because I'm gonna be nice to this last person. James, should I be nice to the last person?
No, fuck them.
Okay. And they left. Oh, they found the hatch. Well, all right. I guess in a way they got exactly what I was initially gonna give to them. You're fine, Isaac. Sorry I'm late for seeing your response. I've been pretty merciful to a lot of the survivors I've been playing with. Like, super merciful. Pee. Ready up. You're back.
All right.
Cool. All right, Nutbar, thanks for hanging out. You have yourself a great night, too. You know what, James? I wish weed was legal in Wisconsin. So, the lead of No Room in Hell 2 lives in Canada. Weed's legal. Works for Ubisoft, just gets high as a kite during the day. Like, I mean, like, literally, it's just part of his day. Just like we have our morning coffee, he has his morning joint and just, like, does phenomenal work. Chill as can be.
That sounds pretty legit.
Yeah, I mean, like, you hear about those businesses that try, like, a wet lunch or whatever they call it, where you have, like, a shot or two of whiskey. They just provide it. You just, like, there's a wet bar, and you can just have a little something to drink during the day, and it just, like, at the companies that tried it, like, increased productivity in the afternoon by, like, multiple folds. Because people are just feeling good, and instead of the like, afternoon lull, it was, like, an afternoon drive, essentially. And yeah, I mean, his is kind of the same thing. He just wake and bakes and is super creative and chill, and turns out that really helps him. How is this person already working on this one? I'm so confused on where this. Oh. I'm stalking you. Alrighty, guess I'm going this direction. Whew, alright. I'll be surprised if I do even remotely good this round. I am pretty sauced. Instant kill. Damn it. Come here. Gotcha. I love it. Just stare at him long enough and it's just an instant. That guy disconnected. Wow, that is really not cool. That guy just fucked his team. As a survivor, I hate that, and as a killer, I'm finding I hate that too. So, you can get hooked 3 times. You can heal yourself. You can help your team, but it's like the first time you're being down, leaving, that's ridiculous. I don't know. Hi. How are you? Yes, we all saw that coming. I was hoping I'd hit you. Stop running. I'm here to help you. That was a waste. Excellent. Alright. Can't waste too much more time on this person. Yep. And done. Moving on to someone else. Damn, so close. Oh, there he is. Well, I guess I'll break that. And then wonder why you even did it if you just ran my way. Seems like a weird choice. Oh, so close. Go around. Yes! See, when they go around the tree, it actually helps you get them faster by wrapping around. If you don't go around the tree and just run straight, you actually have a better chance of escaping. And that is actually what I found I do wrong constantly. Oh, shit. Yep. I tried to drop him. Yeah, he's gonna fly me. What an asshole. Oh, good. Yeah, stay there. Get that fixed. Cool. I'm sure you thought you were so close. I'm sure you were so close. Ugh. here working on this? Because that would suck. Yep. All right. Get you in here. Oh, you're all down. Ah, it's rough. Well, let's see what happens. I don't know what to do. Velk, I've never been in this situation. What do I do? They're both... Okay. Velk, you still around? Hang on. You're still around. Damn it. James, I've never been in this situation. I don't know what to do.
What's up?
I've never been in this situation. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, what's the problem?
One's hooked and two are on the ground, but the other two are too far to take to the hook. So they're just kind of on the ground in the corner, and I'm just kind of here spying on them.
Can they see you?
I mean, yeah, they can. They're like over there in the corner, or they're crawling away, one of the two. But like, so they're like where I'm looking right now. They're like in the corner over there. And the other one is currently struggling with the hook, and she's not going to make it off it. And then the other two are just on the ground. But they're not near any hooks that I can take them to without them, like, being able to jump off. You know what I mean? Like...
Certainly sounds like a problem.
Yeah, and I'm fairly certain this is going to appear like some kind of hardcore trolling. But... Look, that is going to break. So if you look, that breaks. Someone died on it. So if I pick up anyone, they're not going to be able to get to a hook. And so they're going to get off my shoulder and run around. But if I leave them where they're actually going to die. It's just going to take forever. So is this technically me being a poor player? I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, am I being? Am I the shithead?
Kind of sounds like you're playing the hand you were dealt.
Yeah, that's what I think. Thank you. That's how I feel it is, but it just, I don't know. I know this is a thing. I know this is a form of trolling. It's just leaving someone on the ground and making them wait. But that's intentional. I feel like I've kind of been like pushed into this one. All right, I need to run around until one of these guys sees me and looks at me, and then it will pinpoint where they are, because I have no idea where they are at this point. I think they crawled near their friend. Then they might be around here. I don't think Stock sees people on the ground. Oh, here's one. I hear one. Hi, Ash. Alright, well, he crawled toward a hook, so that saves... You know what's funny is he was almost dead, so he was just gonna die. I wonder if he can make it off the hook now. Like, if he has the ability... Unbreakable, would that get him off the hook there? No. Okay, never mind. So where's the other one? I would much more love to hook them than... Oh my god. So the hatch opened up. If he was next to the hatch, that'd be hilarious. Oh, a quitter bonus. So wait, did they all die? This guy's gonna be like, fuck you. Did they leave? Oh, yeah. Wait. Yeah, he died of, like, exhaustion or whatever. Whatever. That was not meant to be toxic. I totally agree with you. I was just working with what I got. Only do so much. Oh, look at this one. Deer Stalker unlocks potential in one's aura to reveal dying survivors' auras when standing within 20 meters. That would have come in handy. This was an expensive level. Book 20 survivors? Holy shit, how much is it? For 15,000? That's not enough. Oh, I don't have... There's 6 killers I don't have. Jesus, 12:30 in the morning? Maybe I should call it. I was gonna play that, that game we were talking about all day. But probably not this late. Are you muted by chance? Or super tired?
I'm just super tired. I'm about to head to bed.
I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
I have to do work stuff at 7:30 tomorrow morning.
Oh, why?
We're switching over a job that I made a new job on a different server, and I have to run it all manually before I can schedule it. Basically, this is my test run of it, of this new process.
Yeah, I'm in the process of, what is it? Like, so basically, the way Austin set everything up was there was like a reference image, so he had to like manually go in and make something and then work off of that. So I'm like trying to erase that entire process, and as a backup, if I can't, like just start from a vanilla install and have it do everything itself, I'm gonna automate it to make that custom reference image and then do everything. So it's still gonna all be automated, but it's gonna be like 2 completely automated processes. That, and I'm getting Sydney, Australia, Pixie booting, which I have like a VM set up on a machine that I'm remoted into there that I'm like testing Pixie booting, and it's annoying. But it's helping my ADD to jump between the two of them constantly throughout the day.
I had to redesign this whole job for my Windows server with a built-in like SFTP interface.
Oh god.
I had to build the entire thing in Unix. So I had a crash course in Unix computer the last couple weeks.
That's rough. Yeah, I don't envy you there.
Yeah, so I had to figure out all these commands. I had to open up tickets to like the Unix team. Like, I need this client, or I need this fucking program loaded. Then I'd open up service accounts because the Unix box like doesn't default to the Snap-on Global. That's fucking weird. I don't know.
Eesh. Yeah, I mean, Unix is built on, or no, what is it? iOS is built on Unix, if I remember right.
Yeah,
so there you go. You'll be able to get a job at Apple now.
Oh yeah, definitely. With all my all those Unix skills,
it'd be like,
I can just transfer that into development, real easy peasy.
In your job interview, I guarantee they ask how many Macs you've owned in your life. Be like 30. I can technically say I've owned one. What was it, like 3 years ago? I found a guy who was selling the original iMac, like the teal see-through one from like 1998, and I went and bought it for him for $20.
Dude, I guarantee you, at Apple, they use Windows computers.
Dude, they'd have to for something.
They have to. There's way too many systems a company like that needs that probably don't have a Apple equivalent, an iOS equivalent.
Yeah.
Like I guarantee it. I guarantee you go work for the corporate, everybody's running Windows.
How awkward would that be? You're getting your was it tour on the first day, and just everyone's on Windows, and you're just like, what is, like, this is a web of lies.
All right, you're drunk. All right, and I'm going to bed. I'll catch you later, man.
All right, man. Have a good night.
See ya.
See ya. All right. I gotta make sure to disconnect. And then I don't know. I just hit back run. Noise was too loud. That wasn't actually true. Okay. So I'm heading out. You guys all have a good night. I can't even find the freaking window for the stream. There it is. Hi. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. I will stream the next debate and plenty more of Dead by Daylight, but I think it's maybe 2 weeks from now. Is it every 2 weeks usually near the end? But yeah, tonight's was a interesting affair, and I'm sure it will be next time. Anyway, have a good night. Later.